I don't even know what the stream title was, but sorry, YouTubers, but hopefully now we're on the actual right video. But hey, at least you missed all the faff. See, I've got like 169 gig here of video. It's quite a lot. Documents. Let's do a size. It's 853 megabytes. Is that in megabytes? Oh shit. Yeah, like I don't know. I've got 1 gig in my documents file. That's not really much in the grand scheme of things. Reaper Media. I guess that has a lot of WAVs. I'd say 240 megabytes though. Sound recordings. This folder is empty. Not surprised. I'm actually not sure. I'll have to do something like quite major to work out where the biggest files are. It's really difficult because sometimes it's like better to just. It's not always about the files size, individual file sizes. It's about the collective file sizes. So, and maybe video, pictures. Videos. Have I got any like big videos? Just that aren't Twitch ones. .4 megabytes. I think we'll be fine with that one. 96.5. Hold on. There's one Call of Duty clip. Hold on. Sorry about this. I just... You ain't gonna see this. God, Cold War looks really bad.
Appears KIA.
Ready.
Ooh!
Your proximity mine is destroyed.
Ooh, that was actually sick. Let's watch this again. Holy crap. Streak free. Oh, this is Nuketown.
Appears KIA.
It's like the one in Cold War, so it's like all weird looking. I got 4 and then I got like Claymore or some shit by the looks of it. Okay, I'm just gonna run the dice. I think we'll just go with it. Okay, let's get into the game because otherwise we'll never get started. So I bought coffee today. It was actually because I wanted a cold coffee. I was like, well, I'm gonna be drinking hot coffee as well, and if I get it off of Uber, they give you like the cap on, which keeps it warmer for longer. So, okay. So if you recall where we were at yesterday, got this fight to get through. I mean, that's not going to protect me in the long run. I need to make more gloom resistant shit. I could do like bump that, but I don't know. Okay, we still have a strategy for now, so there's not really much of a problem. Let's just do it. Okay, read you. Where are you? Okay. So as we found a strategy that works for us. Also, let me just get my, what was it I chose? I chose a couple. Oh yeah, this is in the right order. So we take one of them, and one of them. I think it was. Place it all down. Doesn't really matter too much what we choose for each one of these, to be honest, but they've all got to have something at the end of the day, right? So, okay. Did I hear? I think I did. Okay. I'm dead. Hi, Tim. How you doing? I need to puff stream again. Oh, if I want to beat this. It's the only way I'm going to beat it at this skill level. I'm too weak to really be in this fight. I mean, the fact we've got this far is actually nuts. Okay, stay confused. Stay confused. Oh, okay. Hey, nice. Well, day's over. So, enjoy me failing to beat a Lynel for about half an hour. I will beat it, though. I will beat it. Okay. Oh, actually, first I need to put down all the stuff. I will beat this. I am confident. Gotta have some confidence, right? I read you. Just get started. Go on. So this is my plan. Is use a puff shroom and just break the armor using Riju's ability. So it's working. I've broken it. I've broken down the armor. I've just because I'm like so low on health. It's just kind of difficult at the moment. But we should be okay. Oh, wrong one. I wouldn't bet on that. Oh, don't think that one's gonna happen, unfortunately. We'll see though. Maybe you're slow eater. Oh, hello. He's gonna teleport again. We've got him in the corner now, so that's good at least. Okay, I think it's 2 more we need. I just figured this strategy out by myself. Like, I never used a puff shroom before, so I kind of got desperate and just started like using items, and I didn't realize that it was like a smoke grenade effectively. Okay, and then I'll throw one more quickly. And with this ability, it's just like because it's metal, so it was like, yeah, it made sort of like sense. Like, well, this will work because of like the lightning a bit, you know. Conductivity. Oh. And then back in it again. Where are you? Don't read you. Just because we've got the armor off doesn't mean we stop. Oh, I missed. I missed. Okay. Only got to get a headshot, right? Why you read you? Come on. I keep missing. Not good. That's okay. We just gotta take our time. It's kind of a boring way of doing it, but still. If I can get the headshot, though, that's better for us. I'm gonna die. Got greedy. Got greedy. This is the problem with this fight. I just got greedy. I wish I kept my ancient core for this instead of the one before. I thought there was only 4 enemies, so I used it on the one before, but it turns out it's a pentagon or a hexagon or whatever shape it wants to be. One. Stay confused, lad. Actually, I'm gonna actually take his armor as a weapon and use it against him as well at some point. I think that's probably the next. I should probably wait until he teleports back before I start like actually utilizing the fuse mechanic, because he will do that eventually.
Yeah.
How are you doing in the game anyway? How far are you? You finished it?
Yeah.
Goddamn. Stay confused. Okay. Okay, only need 3. And for my best weapon, I should save it for the merge. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I'm still nowhere near. Well, I am. I'm halfway. I've got 2 avatars, obviously. So, I'm doing okay. I'll take these 3. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Where's Riju? Where's Riju? Riju's the worst. She just, like, always goes off on her own and starts meandering and wandering off. Okay, good. That's actually good for us. At least I thought it was, but I can't... Okay. Fuck's this shit? Started, like, getting sentient all of a sudden and, like, understanding that, oh, smoke's in the way. What a great song. I'll show you all my shrine map and where I'm at on it. I didn't oh, by the way, I didn't realize until yesterday that Hetsu was in the game. So obviously, and also you like found the energy well place yesterday. I went back to the lookout for the first time, like since the start of the game, and yeah, like I've finally got enough like energy wells now to last a little while longer. And then yeah, I found out about Hetsu, so I've actually got a second row finally, and a second row of this, and third row of this. So yeah, it's all going well. I think I'm on like 70 something on the Korok count, 73 or something like that. So yeah, pretty good, pretty chuffed with that. Okay. You bastard. Riju? Like, oh, it's so annoying. Like, stop. The whole point is you're supposed to use your ability. It's not even, you're not meant to fight. Like, stop. Stop. This game got patched like midway through this or something, because like this is stupidly weird. Okay. Okay, finally. I've not cooked food in a long time either, so I really do need to cook some today, I think. At least I got the lightning hit just in time. And it looks good. Okay, now we're in a better spot. But you can keep it like kited in the corner if you do it this way, because it teleports out of boredom after a while. So you just rinse, repeat the puff shrooms. Button mash the A button. Okay, cool. See what gets done. It's not gonna work yet. Okay. I got lucky. Super lucky. Okay, let's just do another mushroom. Buy myself a bit more time. What's this weapon at? Oh, honestly, that armor shard isn't really that good. I was expecting more from that. I was generally expecting more from that. Okay, well. I thought I got the headshot. Honestly, I don't really need to worry too much about her. Could you turn around, please? That'd be great. Wait, you got... Huh? How's that work? Actually got the hit. It wasn't good enough, apparently. Yes, please. Arrows, please. There we go. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Fucking awful game. Fuck this game. Fucking bollocks game. Absolute crap of a game. 0 out of 10. Fuck this. Like, I just don't want to be boring, right? I could do this super boring forever. I probably will at this rate. Oh, awesome. Great. Oh, wonderful. 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 Stay confused, man. Thank you. Okay, well. That range of that attack is stupid, by the way. Actually stupid. Actually stupid. Yeah, they can be. Because, well, like, I don't mind whatever birdie boy's called, Teba's son. I can't remember his name. But Ryuju's annoying. Because he's like, at least he stays in the background most of the time. Like, and can sometimes get a crit for you. Whereas, like, Ryuju just decides when to... when you need her, she just runs off. And it's like, no, I need you right now for the ability. And it's just freaking stupid. So stupid. Oh, we're not gonna. I guess I better mushroom one more time just to get a bit closer. Tulin, that's the name. Tulin. Yes, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I don't mind Tulin. Like, sometimes you accidentally hit the gust and that can be annoying, I guess, but like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not like I use the gust that much anyway as an ability. I use the gust mostly for like when I'm, in the air. So, It can be good to knock down enemies, I guess. It was good for the Gibdos, actually, for knocking them down. I actually got to get my weapons ready, I suppose, as well. This time I'm actually going to just go double on them. I like the Gibdo bones, but they're best for Bokoblin arms, really, because they're both very weak weapons. So they're very compatible with each other. I think I might as well just go for the 2 with the highest attack in this case. That won't just break. I'll just do that this time. Yeah, see, these are all decent weapons now as a result, so that's good. Ability. Okay.
Yeah.
Get on that puff shroom ting. But yeah, Tulin's like crits can be useful sometimes for you. You can get some nice headshots out of it. Oh, come on. Don't you dare.
Yeah.
Okay, now stay confused. Oh, I nearly missed that. That would have been crucial if I missed that. Ooh. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I never thought about that. That's a really good idea. There we go. No. Not today, sir. Not today, sir. Oh, you bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Jeez, okay. Like, huh? Why weren't you getting confused? I can't even get an attack on right now. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm bad die, bad die, bad die. Hopefully it's the one. Hopefully it's the one. Yes! Oh my god. This challenge was ridiculously hard. so freaking hard. Okay. Cool. Okay, so next question, just before I go any further. Have you done this? Have you done this section, Tim? I just want to be clear that I don't know what's in here, so just... It could be so... It's probably going to be something really good, so if you don't want to know, you might want to look away. This isn't really that good. I thought this would be a lot better. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so... Yeah, I think it's going to be something good. Because I've been following these X marks the spot things, so... Yeah. Let's go. What we got? What? Huh? What the fuck? Okay. Right, so this game is just like full on the nostalgia trip. It's nuts. So this is like obviously nostalgia. That's from Zelda 1. Yeah. It's literally the Majora's Mask in this game. What? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Holy shit, that is actually crazy. So yeah, look, like the Dark Tunic, for example, is like from, and this is from, this is Dark Link, which is like a representation of Link in certain Zeldas, main one being Ocarina of Time. So when you fight in the Water Temple, for example, you basically fight yourself as Dark Link. So, okay. Let's get old Brave out on the go. The browser of dreams. What's new in Brave? I don't care. Let me just... Hold on, let me get the browser. Let me put this down in the corner. Then... Yeah, so... Yeah, that's cool. But I'm more excited about the old stuff. So let's show you a few things that's nostalgic, okay? So let's start off with the most obvious one. Not only is there a thing called Majora's Mask, there's literally a whole video game called Majora's Mask. So yeah, like in this case, obviously. Oh, well, that's not really a good photo. Yeah, I mean, in this case, there's literally a whole video game about this mask, you know, which is effectively it's a mask that can wreak doomsday on the world. Wearing it makes it harder for certain enemies to spot you. It's a rather rare find. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm just going through it all. I'm not this is a general target for anybody watching. I'm not. This isn't a... Oh, hey, Tim, you don't know this game. I'm talking to everybody here. Then we got Shake's mask. So Shake is... Shake, if you don't know, is the... is actually... it's Zelda... in disguise, I guess you could say, during the events of Ocarina of Time in the future. But obviously this mask is on Link, but it's basically, she has like her sort of male persona, I guess you could call it, which is because she had to escape with Impa. So this is so Impa from, I guess it's this Impa, yeah, from Ocarina of Time. When Hyrule gets taken over by Ganondorf, she has to escape with Impa, and then she obviously gets brought up in the Shaker ways and all that. So she takes on a personality called Shake. which again, if you don't know, you might have played as them in Super Smash Brothers as well. So that's that one. What else we got that's nostalgic? So dark tunic, dark trousers. I think there's going to be a mask for this as well, based on now that I've seen everything in this game. So for this one, this will probably require a YouTube. So hopefully this is just a let's play. Quality's a bit bad, but hopefully this will do a trick. But yeah, this is for anybody that's not seen this is the Dark Link fight in the Water Temple. Conquer yourself. So it's a dark manifestation of you, and what makes it really difficult is that every time you do an attack, look at if you saw it there for a second, whenever you use the sword, it sort of counters you. So having a hammer is definitely the way to beat it. You can do certain sword attacks that will basically prod Dark Link. So in the main game, it's easy enough to beat, but if you play randomizers, it can be a little bit tough. There are strats though you can do to basically beat it. But yeah, this is the Dark Link fight. You see like how every time you do that swing, like your counterpart matches you. It's a really clever fight for 1988. Like a really clever fight. Yeah, no worries, Tim. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you later. But yeah, so that's that fight. Then we've got... I don't know what the evil spirit lore is, but there's got to be some lore for this, right? Maybe it is just it's lore for this game. I hope it's like Aghanim stuff. That would be sick. That would be super sick. Anyway, so that's that one. What else we got? Miner's Mars. That's kind of cool. Van Meadow. I mean, one would assume most people play Breath of the Wild, but if you've not played Breath of the Wild, Van Meadow is a divine beast. And it doesn't really look like that divine beast in a lot of ways. I guess it does, but it's like a mask representation of that divine beast, effectively, which is cool. What else we got? Climbing it. I mean, that's old school. I mean, that's all we've got so far. Oh, there's also the Yiga mask, which is Yiga clan. We do want to get the rest of the Yiga clan stuff, I guess, as well. Weapon-wise, we've got the Sword of the Hero, which I'll never use at this rate. But hold on, I'm using the wrong browser here. Okay, let's go with easiest just to do this. In short, it doesn't look the same obviously because it's a NES game. But hold on. If you've ever seen this this infamous image ever, it's basically Zelda 1, which came out on the NES, which is older than me, so that's how old it is. Pretty damn old game. Basically, it's the very first sword you pick up in the game. When you get it, you basically start off out in the overworld, like the Hyrule overworld, and you go up into a room, into a cave, which is right next to you. It's like the first thing you can do. And then when you go in there, you pick that up. I think the very first time I ever played it, I tried to 5-head it and didn't go in the cave. It took me like till I died and restarted to then pick up my next to go back there and pick up another. Let's go to the cave and get the sword. But that's what this sword represents. Can you repair Sword of the Hero is my big question. Okay, good. So Sword of Hero is a powerful weapon, rich history, high damage output. I mean, it's like 17. But cannot be fused with other elements. Okay, so it cannot be fused. Oh yeah, of course, because I get it now because it's actually not corrupted in any way. Yeah. Does not shoot projectiles while at full health. You can repair it by throwing it into a rock Octorok's mouth. Okay. Is that a glitch or is that actually a legit strat? Okay, I think it's actually good. Light dragon. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. So yeah, we got Majora's Mask. That is absolutely crazy. I'm still super stoked about like the fact we can just go around with fucking Majora's Mask now. That's so cool. Like that's worth like everything we've done so far in this bit. Actually, so cool. This game is amazing. Also, you can't see what's going on right now because I've still got the browser open. Here we go. That is actually amazing. I am so happy about that. It's got to make it worth your while to do these things, and my god, it really does make it worth it. Like, I love, I think Breath of the Wild's really good still. I think it's a top game, and for 2016? 2016? No, 2017. It's a phenomenal representation of what a 10 out of 10 should be. But this is just blown out the water. And yes, a lot of it is... What makes it good is... sorry, when I say 10 out of 10, I don't think it's a 10 out of 10 personally. But like, why others would give it a 10 out of 10, I understand that too. Okay. Dun, dun. Give me your arms. We still need to collect Zonite as well. Ooh. I didn't realise there's a rock there. Yeah, we still want to pick up the Goblin arms and stuff like that. Do you know what, that Gibdo strat with the arrows, actually, that's a real 5-head play. I need to do that sometime. I'm not really gonna get out of here, am I? Because we got across here by flying, did we? I think. So, yeah, let's not try. Let's not try to... Do you know what? You can actually run around and get in through the front. I tried a strategy that gets me on top, which was cool. I don't regret it, but I didn't need to either. Okay. So we just got that. So we still got 2 treasures to go that we know of at the moment. There's still more that we've not picked up yet either, but... God, this is why I just keep wanting to play this. Like I don't even want to finish the game until I feel content with what I've unlocked in the game. Because I won't, let's be honest, once I... Oh, yeah, fuck. Once I've finished this, I won't be coming back to it for a while unless I speedrun it. So, yeah, just something to think about. Well, ooh. Okay. This is a very early location. That might even be the one where Robbie was originally. You want to go this way, I think. This game's so good. Like, every time I get a bit like frustrated with it, it's like mechanics sometimes. It brings me back. It brings me back. Like, just with the sheer like discoverability of this fucking game. Wasn't this canyon the one? Yeah, I do remember this canyon. I actually came here at one point. Something like loads of zonite here that I sort of blew up. Yeah, and that down there, yeah. I guess it's all returned. Surely okay. Maybe you have to get the old map to get that to show up here. Okay, so we got the full minus set. Let's try this. Is that like is it a free bar? Yeah, free bar glow. Okay, so that's actually, it could be useful to glow now. Okay. I'm glad you can't fuse the hero sword. Sword of the heroes, I'm calling it here. That would suck. Truthfully. Oh, I need more of these. Yes, please. I need more of them. I need more arrows, actually. I probably need to go up to surface and buy some, actually, at this point. Oh, there's that trade quest, isn't there? That woman likes to trade for you some, like fish or something, right? Rito Village. I can get lots of arrows from that. I'll probably have enough fish. I don't really use fish that much. Honestly, I'm not really cooking that much at all when I should be. I just need some rocks first. That's Muddlebud was pretty cool as well, actually. It gave like a confusion status. It just wasn't the right enemy to really confuse. That's what I'd say to that one. Any other enemy, it probably would have been great, but for that boss, it's just like, it was just going to do crazy attacks regardless of whether I was about or not. Why did I drop? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Actually makes a lot of sense. Actually, bombs for some of these. Dude, this whole thing used to be a cave, didn't it? So I guess, like, the ones that actually have Zonite here respawned. I definitely remember coming around here. Whoa. I think there's some large Zonite as well. That's actually good, because we need some of them to get the 20 charges. So, that's some good RNG. I wonder if they like Blood Moon respawn or something then. This one up. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I got 58 arrows. Where did I get that? So, did I get that from the Lynel? Must have done. Oh, I love this. That's fun. Oh, more large Zonite. Yeah. Yeah, boy. That was satisfying. That was satisfying. I will never with you. That was super satisfying. Yeah. Okay. Where do we go next? There's only one left that we haven't got. Honestly, I'm actually just going to drop here quickly. I'm going to see if I can trade for the large Zonite. I think I get some charges out of that for now. And then I might as well just trade everything, because, like, obviously they have to build all, they have to like regenerate all the items here, so worth doing. Also, I didn't end up buying either Street Fighter or Diablo. The thing with Diablo is, somebody did a 24-hour stream that I watch, and they didn't even finish. They didn't even stream for they had a 4-hour sleep in the middle of it, so it wasn't really a 24-hour stream in my opinion. But hey, oh brilliant! I can actually get 2. Yeah, Diablo 4. Yeah. So I watched someone play it yesterday, and they completed it in like 20 hours. Like the story, not the epilogue stuff, obviously. So like there's still a lot to do in the game, but the main story, the whole Lilith shit, did that in 20 hours. So there's no point in me buying it the early access, because I'll probably have that all done. Like if I buy it on I'll buy it on proper release, I think, and give it a go. I've never played a Diablo game before, even though I'm an old fogey. I've never, because I didn't have a good enough PC to play like Diablo 2 back in the day, and I never bought the console version. Yeah, I mean it's a gameplay loop right at the end of the day, so you kind of go in to get dropped. It's just playing the instance part of World of Warcraft, really, right? If you want to be like, if you want to be completely sincere with it, it's all that World of Warcraft did was take the Diablo concept and turn it into a massively multiplayer game. Like that, you know, that is all it is. You just have a bigger keybind, you have more keybinds and whatnot, but it's the same concept at the end of the day. You got a bit more movement, I guess, in Diablo as well. Like, it's a little bit more actiony, but not by that much. But yeah, it's still a gameplay loop, right, at the end of the day. So you go in, you do what you need to do, and then you try and get the drops you want, and then you go and you do it all again. And hopefully if they add some good like PvP to the game, then it could be interesting. They got the PvP zone, but I mean like the actual like PvP combat sort of modes, you know, like capture the flag and all that sort of stuff, which I think they will do eventually. Hopefully they actually do a good service to it though, because obviously Overwatch 2 is a bit crap. So I'm not sure if I don't really trust Blizzard at the moment, if I'm being completely honest. I'm hoping Microsoft acquisition helps a bit, but we'll see. unfortunately, I live in the UK, so there's a chance that the Activision merger may mean that they don't release Activision Blizzard games in the UK anymore, which is quite funny. And a big fuck you to the media commission, or whatever they're called, which I don't. It's so stupid, like the whole monopoly thing. It's with regard, because it's not even like they're not even scared of like Microsoft owning too many companies. They're scared about the whole cloud side of it, which they don't understand. They haven't, like, their whole statement just makes no sense to, like, their lack of understanding of the cloud service that's been provided. It's a very small portion of, like, Game Pass. Game Pass is kind of like a Spotify or a Netflix to an extent, but it's not like, it's not done over the internet. You still download the physical game and all that, and honestly, you can still buy the game, and you can do it in certain ways as well that will give physical owners some benefits, for example. So you can always give those benefits to like PlayStation and Nintendo and PC, and honestly, Nintendo have actually struck a deal with this with Activision games. So I mean, that's a good thing, because they haven't had many Activision games recently, so it's actually a good thing. But UK Commission is just like, nope. It is to an extent, but but if you read not read between lines, if you read the in-depth sort of reports, that it's their understanding of cloud gaming, which is actually a big concern, which is why they've got a huge concern with regards to a monopoly. But they don't really understand, like, the EU counterparts don't have a problem with it, and it's kind of embarrassing, to be honest, if you know, given everything that's happened with UK splitting from, you know, a certain part of the world, and the EU are actually very renowned for being very strict when it's time to be strict. So if the EU are cool with the Activision Microsoft merger, then it just makes us look like idiots. I say us, it doesn't make me look like an idiot. It makes the media commission look like idiots. It's not the court yet, I don't think. I think so. It's like it's an authority effectively that, yeah, it does try and look for like anti-monopolizing and stuff like that, which is kind of hypocritical given like the UK's allowed so much shit to fly in the past, but now Microsoft like just wants a few acquisitions here and there. Yeah, it's not decided in the courts yet. I think that's on its way though. I think that's about to happen, right? I haven't actually read up on it in the last few weeks, if I'm being completely honest, but I did see something yesterday that they might pull out. I'm just running around aimlessly, by the way, now. I got my health, didn't I? I don't even know where I'm going. Okay. Let me go up here. And then we'll go do that light route. And then we'll go down to the treasure. But yeah, it's just a case of, we'll see what happens. I reckon we'll retract. I keep saying we, it's not me. I'm not here. I want Activision to merge with Microsoft. I think it's a good thing. I do think there should be some conditions in place. Yeah, I think, I personally think that any existing IP, only existing though, that has had success. So I think Call of Duty, Overwatch, World of Warcraft, and Warcraft, and Starcraft, and Diablo, Crash Bandicoot, I guess these days, right? Anything else? I guess they don't own Destiny anymore, do they? Well, Activision don't really do as much as they just Guitar Hero, I guess, IP, still, and all the Hero IPs. What else do Activision do even? But anything that's like already existing should still, you know, I mean, I'm wearing a freaking PlayStation t-shirt today. They should still be able to. They should be released on the other formats, in my opinion. Because firstly, I just think it makes sense anyway. Why would you stop like selling Call of Duty on a PlayStation? Like it's if anything, more people probably play Call of Duty on a PlayStation than on a, or at least Warzone, than on a Series X or whatever it's called. But at the same time, more people will play it because of Game Pass. So it's a win-win, like in that respect. But I would say going forward, if Activision or Blizzard come up with a new amazing IP, they should have full rights to not release it on on any other console, like in that respect, because Sony don't, like, they've started releasing stuff on PC, so I'll give them some benefit of the doubt. Honestly, it's kind of annoying that it is annoying and it's not annoying, but it's a little bit annoying that Sony now release stuff on PC, because I own a PS5, and it's like, well, what's the point in having a PS5 when, like, Ratchet and Clank, I can buy Ratchet and Clank next month. Like, all I have to do is wait a year and I can play the same games that, like, you know. Now Final Fantasy 16 comes out in 2 weeks, and that's okay. That's one game I'm happy that I could play straight away on PS5, so I'm okay with that. But the other games, like Ratchet and Clank, any new Uncharted game, I guess, Last of Us Part 1 remake 1,000,001, you know, things like that. Like Horizon's a good example. New Spider-Man's, God of War. I don't care if they come out on PC. I can wait for them because they're kind of generic games. Honestly, they're good games, but they're generic. They're a bit generic as well, and like they're kind of going for the cinematic experience rather than the gameplay mechanic experience, let's say. The reason why I love this game so much is because it's just it's got such a high ceiling to what you can do in this game. Just like Elden Ring, you got a high ceiling what you can do in that game just by exploring. I'd say Elden Ring is also a mechanically good game. It has its flaws with bosses and everything. Some of the bosses can be a bit random, let's say. There's no, compared to some of the older Souls games, a lot of them don't have this like redemption sort of feature to them, so you can just be good at the game and get like totally wiped out sometimes. But I still think it's a good game. But you look at stuff like God of War. God of War is like a good cinematic experience, right? It's a great cinematic experience, some might even argue. I think the mechanics of the game's a bit basic though, compared to something like Devil May Cry. And I think even Final Fantasy 16 might be a better hack and slash in a few weeks' time, which is going to be funny for me to say. But I'm really looking forward to Final Fantasy 16. I'm really looking forward to it. Like, as long as there's still like RPG elements, in that I can still use magic and stuff like that, but in the middle of like hack and slash combat, it's going to be fun. But taking it all back to like PlayStation and all that, like, honestly, the only game I've really bought so far that's sort of been worth my time, Gran Turismo 8, and even that hasn't been fully worth my time. Like Gran Turismo, I've only okay, Returnal as well, kind of, because it did come out on PC eventually, but it did have quite a long time before it came out on PC. Returnal's really good. Like, that's a fantastic game. Gran Turismo 8, it's not, the problem with Gran Turismo 8 is it's come out in a time where iRacing and Assetto Corsa both exist. You know, like with proper racing simulators that are actually pretty good. No, I can't do that yet. I'm not powerful enough to do that. I'm too underpowered to do a second one of these right now. If I had more weapons, I'd probably do it, but I'm too weak at the moment. So let's just go shrine hunt, light route hunting for now. We'll get all the ones that we have temples for, shrines for even. That's what all these gold marks are. So I basically went up above yesterday. The only one, okay, so I haven't done that one yet because we haven't gone into this area. I'm kind of just trying to get this sort of half sorted first. But I can't do this one because it's Yiga clan. It's basically the other side of the Yiga clan. And you can't get in without the full Yiga clan outfit, so until I do that, I can't do anything about that. So we're trying to get to again. Oh, the complete opposite direction. Yeah. But yeah, I just think I genuinely think like Returnal's a great game. I think Gran Turismo 8's good. I think they did like a little bit of shady stuff on the DLC side, if I recall, but it doesn't really bother me too much because I'm not like a car junkie. I like racing games, but I'm not a huge car nerd. I just like playing racing games and being kind of good at them. Which is funny because I don't actually have a driver's license, but yeah, I could kind of play racing games. So that's two. And then the only other, there's like two others, I guess, kind of. And one of them's like half a good reason. The other one's like not a good reason at all. And those are Demon Souls remake. But the thing about Demon Souls remake is it was kind of like, oh wow, this isn't too bad when it first came out. My biggest issue with it is they literally took the code from the original. It wasn't like a full ground up. It was kind of a remaster to an extent, I would say, because they didn't actually. I'd say like the visuals is a remake. It's a visual remake, but it's not a remake under the hood, if that makes sense. The dark world, light world tendencies exactly the same. The gameplay exactly the same. The boss AI exactly the same. It's all the same. Like they added a few quality of life things, I guess. Like they added a ring for somewhere that would basically allow you to walk faster in the Swamp of Sorrows. But it was like a world tendency based thing. It's like, no, because like you don't know until it's too late, and it's like, well, if I'm in the wrong world tendency, then I'm never gonna get it because you have to. I think you have to be in like light world tendency, is it? Which means you have to like basically not die that much, if at all. So therefore, it just became a bit frustrating to try and get. So I gave up on that. But the game's still good, but it is the oldest of the Souls series. So it does, because they didn't actually do much in terms of improving it, the experience isn't, you know, phenomenal, I would say. It was still a really good looking game though. And then the other one, and this is the final one, is Devil May Cry 5. And the only reason why I'd say that is because it's the special edition. So on the PC version of Devil May Cry 5, they didn't release special edition. So you can get Virgil on PC, but it's a DLC, just a DLC item. So you can play through the Virgil campaign, but you don't get the other things that usually make a special edition of Devil May Cry great. So you don't get the turbo, which is what, like 20% speed, but is it 20%? It might only be 8% or something like that. I can't remember the number, but you get like a speed boost in, I think it's Devil May Cry 3, Devil May Cry 4, Devil May Cry 5 will have a special edition, where if you have a turbo mode, and if you turn it on, you basically go faster, and it's like, it's actually better for the combat. It makes the combat more fluid and execution heavy, which a lot of like good Devil May Cry players love. Especially like the style players. The speedrunners love it, but the style obviously as well because it goes fast. But the style players love it too. Yes. Okay. quickly. Quick, we can do it. We can do it. Okay. This motion sensor can be fucking annoying sometimes. Thanks. They only take one hit. Like, the ones in the vehicles don't take one hit. Like, you can hit them anywhere. You don't have to, like, headshot 'em. Okay. Thank you. Cool little thing. But yeah, so going back to like Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition. So the things that the PC one won't have now, it doesn't have turbo mode, as I said. Let's see what the schematic is. Well, speed potion. Or biotic fans, yeah. Or a rocket. Colosseum ruins on the surface. An imposing building similar to that Colosseum has been discovered. 6 structures. Okay. Yeah, because I know the other one that we just did with the Lynels, that was the equivalent was above near the Great Plateau. So I do remember that. Cool. All right, well, this was a pretty arena-based Yiga clan base. Let's see if we can utilize this to our advantage. Feels like there's mountains here, though. Oh, I thought they'd break. Okay, that's great. So yeah, okay. I think it's like the 8th time I've tried to say it now, but I'll try and articulate my point finally. So yeah, you have turbo mode, right? Okay, again, you can get the Virgil DLC, and that's great, and everyone loves Virgil DLC. But the other thing that you get, okay, you also get like the different costumes, I guess, as well, which they're not exactly amazing. I wouldn't say that they're worth buying a special edition of a game for, but they do exist. And the other thing you get, you also get legendary Dark Knight difficulty, and what that basically is it is a hard difficulty. Don't get me wrong, it is a hard difficulty, but it's not really about being stupid. It's about having millions of enemies, like small ad sort of level enemies in one screen at once. That's kind of what's good about legendary Dark Knight mode. So it allows you to do a lot of like crazy moves and stuff. That's probably what's better about it than anything. It's not really about it's not like sheer difficulty. Like, if you want to do the sheer difficulty, you play Dante Must Die, right? That's the hardest, or Virgil Must Die, I guess, if you're playing as Virgil. But generally in Devil May Cry games, Virgil is like easier to play because he has like, because obviously he's like he's the antagonist in the actual campaign. Gleok, then that doesn't sound good. We know what a Gleok is. Just want to get, hold on, how far away am I? Okay, I'm still miles away. Have I actually got a photo of a fire key? So I don't think I have. Ah, thought you could set me on fire. So yeah, that's kind of like the things that about that special mode. Oh, that double hit, that cheeky. I'm all about the bokoblin arms. I love my bokoblin arms, as you might have. They're very volatile weapons, right? Let's make no doubt, no doubt about it. They're volatile. They're very volatile. But what they make up in return is a very powerful couple of hits. So if you want to like just get in and do some damage to the enemy, like you've got a good weapon. Okay, this is a tree, isn't it? Let's sorry everybody, we're gonna look away for a few seconds. Gone past it, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. Feels like this might be a depth we need to drop into potentially. We might be able to get around it. It's gonna be a bit fidgety. So yeah, there's 4 games that I've played on my PS5 so far that I've been content with, let's say. But only content. I wouldn't say I haven't been super wowed by my PS5 yet. It's probably been the weakest console I've ever owned, truthfully. And yes, I do have a PC now, so that can play games. But I also had a PC in 2013 that could play games. And yeah, I still enjoyed my experience of gamed on my 360, like certain ones, not all of them. Certain ones just made sense to play on like my 360 and a PS3. I had that, funnily enough, had Demon Souls on that PS3. Almost like if you're gonna do a remake, you have to bring something new to it. Like even Dead Space, which yes, okay, granted the Dead Space, it was pretty faithful to the original, but it's a pretty much you can tell it's a ground up remake. It plays really well. It plays really well. Really well. And it allows you to explore more. It has a lot of fan service. It has the extra side quests that you can do. It's just, and they brought back Isaac's actor from Dead Space 2 and 3 to now do voices in this one. So, there was a lot of things they did which was very faithful to the original, but gave you a new experience, but also familiar old experience, I guess, at the same time. The achievements were fantastic. Achievements can really make or break a game in this day and age. They're part of gaming now. Like they've been part of gaming for nearly 2 decades. We're 17 years of achievements now. Think about that for a second. We used to always go, oh, achievements. Why do we need achievements in gaming? We've nearly had them for. I have to go here, don't I, to get to here? We've nearly had them for. Yeah, two decades. Just think about that. Achievements, trophies, Steam achievements, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, we've had them for nearly 2 decades now. So, yeah, they're not new anymore. They're part of the furniture in gaming, and a good achievement can really make a game. It can add a bit more to a game. So like Dead Space, the original Dead Space and the new Dead Space both really did well in achievements, and some of the new ones they have on the remake is great. Resident Evil 4 remake, so good. Like honestly, it's I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the exact opposite direction. This game is in my potential game of the year. Obviously, this goes without saying. Tears of the Kingdom has been phenomenal. But Resident Evil 4 Remake could also be considered my game of the year as well, still. You have to think about it. You have to take a step back and realise that, okay, this is going to give me 2-3 weeks of content. Like, when I say content, I don't mean like streamer content. I mean like, just like me playing games offline and, that kind of content. Like, just me being fulfilled, I guess. Something to do with my life. So I don't fall into deep monotony. Wow, that's nihilist if I ever heard it. But anyway, yeah, the thing about 4 Make is, yeah, it's even that took me a week, I think. I think it took me roughly a week of like, short term, like on and off gaming. That's still pretty good for a Resident Evil game. Yeah, I think it did take me a week, you know. But it was just phenomenal. It was just really good. Like, they kept the story. Yeah, it's so good. Like, they kept the story faithful, but it's a totally new story. Like, it's new in the sense of, like, Ashley's a bit more, you know, girl boss queen pussy slay shit. You know, like, she can handle herself. They haven't just made her like the what's the old term? I guess damsel in distress is what they used to call it, right? The trope. Which is great because she's a really good character. Which is, I'd say she's actually a worse AI than the original, but she's a better character, so it's like it balances out. So you got that for starters. Secondly, oh, can I get around this? I hope I can. I should probably get one of these just to be sure. Fuck are you? These things, like, when you got to do something that requires like mashing A in this game. Yeah, she is. It's the right level, but she's immature as well, but the right kind of immature, if that makes sense. Like, it's 18 immature. It's not like I don't know. Like the original, like when she gets caught in the castle, for example, it's just like she just has a bit of a sulk, doesn't she? And it just comes out of nowhere. Whereas in this game, they were smarter with it. They basically made it so that the Plaga corruption basically started to take control of her a bit more. And she, like, obviously she used, what was it, the knife? She put the knife to her head or whatever, or to the throat, which is obviously Sadler doing that. But it showed more of like the connection between what the Plaga can do once you're infected. And I think one thing they did a bit better is they sort of implied that the Plaga was, or Las Plagas were, like, they'd already hatched. Like, the thing in 4 is it kind of made out like they hadn't quite hatched yet. And it was a bit confusing because it's like, well, why is this all happening? But in this game, they made it sort of more clear that, no, they've hatched. They've hatched in this game. And if you get the surgery done to you, it could kill you and all that sort of stuff. Like, they made it pretty clear in this game. Like, Luis was a better character in this game, and you know, I love Luis in the original. Like, he's fantastic in the original. But they gave him more time. They gave him a bit more of a story, I guess. Like, they expanded on the story a little bit more. Like, you know, how he's ex-Umbrella, all that sort of stuff. Explains why he could be in cahoots with someone like Ada. It shows Ada at the, you know, Ada having, like, Ada's callous. She is, but she's not inhumane. Like, that was a very good thing as well. Ada was probably the weakest voice acted character for me. I don't know how to describe it. It was just something about it. It was like, I think it was like the recording, and I feel that might be like just a COVID problem though. So I'm not going to go too, I wouldn't go too in depth on it. I feel like it's a COVID problem. Like, they had to record lines during, you know, home studio sort of times, but at the same time, it wasn't all the lines. It was just those, like, real, like, probably the flirty lines, to be honest. It just didn't really stick with me. And hey, I will criticize, I will give credit where it's due as well, because I criticized Leon in Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 2 Remake. I didn't like Leon. I thought he was a bit shit, personally. And actually, I didn't like Ada in that as well, and that was a totally different voice. That was a different voice. But I think I just really like the original Ada voice actor. She's really good. Oh, I think I want this. But I didn't like Leon in 2 Make either. I thought he was really bad. But in this, perfect. Like, he's got the grasp of Leon, like, right down, and like to the whole like one-liner sort of stuff as well. Oh. Thanks for dipping your head. Oh, these are black goblins. See what I mean? I have to get like close now to start like attacking. Okay, this is crazy. I like it though. I like it. Come on. There we go. Big fan of Riju, as you might be able to tell. But yeah. Salazar's great in the game. Salazar's awesome. Oh, yeah, I guess we haven't got everyone killed yet. Oh, yeah. Still got to get rid of you, I guess. Actually want these for mining, so I might as well take them. Oh, cheeky. See, this is why we like you. Okay. Do you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll do some free mining with this as well. Here you go. This is not nice. Got a flurry rush on it. Nice. Can't believe I actually got a flurry rush on that. I got all the... Yeah, triple glow. Okay. But yeah, I just think they did it well. They did use some familiar areas. I think one of the best examples of the game design I can think of with formate. This is what I hate about the avatars so much. I think one of the best game design examples I can think of. So when you go to do Del Lago, in the original, you would go down into the what would you even call it? The salmon hatchery, the fishing area. And it's like got all the trip mines, right? And there's loads of trip mines, and you have to like sort of navigate your way around it. And once you get past that, then you get to the port where Del Lago is. Well, in the remake, what they do is they actually give you a sort of a smoother way. Oh, that's right, because they give you like multiple options in some bits of 4AG, right? But in this game, what they basically do is they make you take a slightly new original route. But that fishing area that I told you about, they do put it in this game, but they put it in reverse, which is kind of cool. So you actually go backwards into it to get the petrol or the gas to start the speedboat. That is fantastic design, in my opinion. And like things like just deciding not to do the Knight El Gigante fight, for example, and just making you do the left path instead, where you have to fight the hard enemies and the Chainsaw Sisters, the Bella twins, whatever they're called. Again, inspired move. What else is good in that game? I love the Mendez fight. I know not everyone does. I really like it. I think it's really good. In fact, all the boss fights are really good. They're all really good. Like the Verdugo fight in this game is really good. I actually tried to do it without a rocket launcher as well, so I had to use Magnum instead. But it was really cool. But yeah, Formake is a real good example of a really well done remake that respects the original material, but does it in a way that's good. I'd say like 2Make and 3Make also respect the material, but they're a little bit different. I would say both. I'd say both of them are. Like, a lot of people will give. The thing is, too many people give 2Make too much respect, because, and I know why. Like in my opinion. The reason why I think why that is the case is because 2Make came out in what, 2019? January 2019, I believe. It came out just after 7. You got to think about it in perspective, right? The Resident Evil series was lacking. It was severely lacking until 2017, I think it was, when Resident Evil 7 came out, right? Resident Evil 7 came out. turned a lot of heads, and a lot of people love Resident Evil 7. But a lot of people don't like Resident Evil 7 as well. A lot of people really don't like Resident Evil 7 because it's a first-person view. The protagonist is a bit of a dummy. I personally think he gets... I would be inclined to agree, but he definitely gets better in Village. I think he's really good at Village and deserves a chance there. But in 7, he's a bit of a dummy, which is kind of the point. Like, they want you to play an everyday man. That is kind of half of the point. Where did I put the horse? Let's go to the next challenge. Can't find it. It's okay. We'll just go anyway. Yeah, they give you an everyman. That's kind of the point of it, right? They want you to try and overcome adversity with a guy that shouldn't be prepared to do that stuff. Which is kind of cool, actually, like in some respects. But like, just the way they presented him was a bit. He was a silent protagonist that spoke every now and then. And it didn't quite work a lot of the time. Mia was very unlikable as well. The only person who was like likable was Zoe. I guess Jack Baker's kind of likable as well in a weird way, because you know, like, they're infected as well. So Evelyn's a bit annoying too, because she's like the stereotypical Hollywood possessed kid sort of trope, even though she's not a possessed kid, she's an infected kid. Like, but it's the whole mommy crap. I hate that stuff. Like, it's so overdone. So I can see why people don't like that one. But 7 split people down the middle, and the thing that really like kept 7 going was the VR. Like, but it was a PlayStation exclusive, so not everyone got to try it in VR. And where 2 came in was it brought you to a nice third-person view, which again it could have been considered controversial, but when people played the one-shot demo, they were impressed how similar feeling being the operative word, but how similar feeling the Raccoon City Police Department was. They were really impressed by it. I was super impressed by it. Yeah, and people would be right in saying that. Like, it was impressive what they did. You got to see Marvin in that demo. He looked cool. Claire looked cool. Leon looked cool. It was pretty good. And then the game came out, and it was like, oh, this is refreshing. This is exactly what I want from a game. But the thing that's kind of like, you got to remember is like, people's bars were pretty low. Like, even though Resident Evil 7 came out, and for a lot of people might have reinstilled it a little bit, people weren't over enamored with it. The last games we had around that time was what? Rev 2, which I don't know. I didn't like Rev 2. I only played it recently. I didn't enjoy Rev 2. I thought it was kind of boring, personally. I thought it was really boring. There were some good moments, some good bosses too, actually. But I preferred Revelations 1 was way better. And did it have the animations of 2? No. Did it have the budget of 2? No. Was it a really well designed game with classic Resident Evil-like exploration through parts of the game? Even though it was episodic as well, I want to add, it was an episodic game. But did it give you the feeling that you could explore through different parts of the ship and start to uncover more and more as you explored? Yeah, it was that kind of game. And it really prospered because of it. It really prospered. So yeah, I've got to say, sorry, it was a really good game. So there's gonna be a treasure here at some point, right? I don't really want to fight a Lynel right now. Don't you dare. Don't follow. Just don't follow. You don't need to follow. You're alright. You don't need to follow. You don't need to follow. How do I even get over there? Okay, the good news is that way. So there's probably a treasure where that's supposed to be. I think you actually have to activate the X marks the spot to get those treasures there. I could be wrong on that. So yeah, the thing with 2 Make is that like I said, a lot of people were still a bit dismayed by. Well, not many people played Rev 1 until it, you know, came on PC, and like too many people treat Rev 1 as a PC quality game when it's not. Like you should be treating it like a game that came out on the 3DS as an advert for people to buy the thumbstick part for the original 3DS. That was what it was there for. And then obviously they brought out the better version of the 3DS with the nub, which is the right thumbstick, the XL or whatever. And yeah, it's that kind of game. It's pick up and play sort of Resident Evil. It is. It's a really good one. It's a really well written one. It has all your favorites in the game. It has 2 really great new side characters. Fantastic characters. Both of them really good. The twist is good. Like it's obvious, but it's good. Yeah, like Rev 1's great, but yeah, it kind of got brushed over. So did Rev 2 to some people, and I think that was partly because it was episodic and it was sort of like an Xbox Live game. Sorry, an Xbox Live Arcade sort of game. It felt more like that than like until it became a full game. And unfortunately, the episodes just weren't that exciting. And I mean, I played it in full, but I just thought, like, episode 1 was crap. Episode 2 was a bit boring, and then the other 3 were vast improvements, but still didn't quite satiate me. Yeah, that's all I'll say on that matter. Can't believe I'm actually running up this. Here we go. I love, like, tricking the stamina in this game. It's so good. Wait, is this a Lynel shrine? Yeah, it looks like a Lynel labyrinth. Or Colosseum. Either, I guess. Oh, it's a construct fight, okay. One thing I need to know is where the fuck's the, What's it do? What construct? Oh, it's a flux construct too. I've not actually got a photo for that. That looks so weird. Yeah, so because, like, a lot of people's last memories of Resident Evil was Resident Evil 6, I guess. And then 7, yeah, some people do like 7. I like 7. I don't think it's the best entry in the series. Like, good, but it is good. Yeah, obviously 7 was a thing. And then 2 Make comes out, and it's like for a lot of people, it's just like, oh my god, this is the game we've always wanted, blah, 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 blah. So a lot of its shortcomings were forgiven, in my opinion, as a result. And it has some shortcomings, like, in my opinion. I think the voice acting is very mid for a lot of the game. There are some brilliant voice actors, though. but I want to be clear. But a lot of them are a bit crap. So I think Leon's a bit bad in Tomb Make. I think Ada's not that good. At first, I used to think Claire was a bit, but it kind of did fit the profile a bit, I guess, maybe. So you can forgive it a little bit, but it's I think my one thing is it's a little too college student, like very SoCal vibes, you know. Or spring break vibes might be the better way to put it, actually, which is totally East Coast instead. But yeah, someone goes to, was it UCFL? That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like to me. Oh, this one's about to break anyway, so. Cobbling our main. So yeah, like, but I still think like it could have been a lot better with her voice actor for sure. But it still wasn't bad. And in Infinite Darkness, the TV show, the Netflix one, she's good in that. She's good in that. Although I'm not sold on like the inconsistency between To Make face model and the weird Rev 2 face model. I don't get why they keep switching, but like they don't have a consistent face model. And the Rev 2 one's weird because like in the events of Rev 2, she's still in her 30s, right? And like her young 30s, I think, or like same age as me, probably, pretty much. Why would I know who's like going like that? Like, it's just like I don't know. I get like they were trying to come up with a new face model, but just because she's in her 30s doesn't mean like her face has drooped. Like 30s is your peak. It's really not. It's really not your 20s. Like, as long as you look after yourself and maintain your health, like, it's your life doesn't end at 30. It might at 40, but it definitely doesn't in your 30s. So, yeah, I just thought that there was an odd choice for the face model, and then like when they used that in Infinite Darkness, even though they've established like a remake version of Claire now, it was just a bit weird. And then we're gonna get Death Island or whatever it's called soon, and like we're gonna have Rev 2 Claire, no doubt, again, but Jill's gonna look young because like they're gonna bring in the RE5 lore somehow, which is crazy. Yeah, so that, like the voice acting in 2 Make, there are some good moments. Chief Irons is phenomenal. Like he's unhinged, and it's like exactly what you'd want from like an unhinged police chief. Like he's a bit like Dutch from Red Dead Redemption a bit, where he's like he believes he's on the path of righteousness still, but he's really not. And obviously you sort of read from the files in the game that he's a bit hell-bent on revenge on even like his own officers as soon as things go to chaos. So he basically blows them up with explosives, which is funny. Oh, what was I here for? Gloom shit, I guess. What a legend. Nicely, Chad. The one thing I will say though, the fact he calls Sherry a stupid little bitch is weird. That was a bit weird, but like there's clearly like the writing not it's not really on the guy saying it. You stupid little bitch, that's a dead end. Like, well, why would you say that? Like, it's just a kid. Like, you might be unhinged, but it's just a kid. But yeah, I like Irons. Not fully against Annette either. I quite like Annette in that game, like voice actor wise. I think she's really good. I think she does a pretty good job actually. Like, there's someone that's very detached, very married to their job. I'm not going... is that a chasm hole? No. I'm not going somewhere that this isn't the way. I'll tell you that for free. Let's maybe fly over and skip some stuff. We're lucky. Okay, that'll do. Who else is in the game? There's a bit of voicing. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Who else is in that game? We're nearly here anyway, but I need to get to. So yeah, anyway. So there's a lot of... there's shortcomings in the voice acting, for sure. The gameplay is pretty solid. You do explore the place like a mansion in 2Make for sure. Or like RE. You kind of explore it in a similar way to RE2. You get to return to the police station 3 times if you wish. There's 2 is like the minimum, but you can go in a 3rd time if you want to full complete the RPD. The bosses in 2Make are 50% good, 50% bad, I would say. Birkin 1, great. Birkin 2, the worst boss in... Nah, that's not the worst boss. Okay, I'm a bit harsh. But it's definitely not a great boss. The one with the crane that you have to swing in. The arena is tiny. It's so tiny. Like, it's just not... It's not a good boss fight. And I'll slap anyone that says it is. No, you're well entitled to your opinion. G3 is a good fight. That's a small arena as well, but it's a good small arena because it gives you like there's like maneuverability there, I would say, and you still have the ability to shoot the eyes and get Birkin weak. G4, which you do in Claire's campaign, fantastic, really good fight. Although I will say the first time you play it, it might be a bit frustrating because basically what happens is you're on the self-destruct timer, right? And you get this big fucking fuck-off chain gun, or Gatling gun, I guess. And it's great because it's like, oh, sick. Well, this is how I'm gonna win. But you don't realise you've got to be pretty accurate on shooting all the eyes out on the body. And if you don't have enough of your normal guns and ammo, you get stuffed really badly. Like, they screw you over so badly. And when you run out of ammo, it basically... It's funny. It speeds up the timer. It actually speeds up the timer, which is actually not a bad feature. But I remember the first time I played it, I actually kind of struggled, like, to... I definitely struggled a little bit trying to get back to finishing the game. But I did eventually, obviously. And then you got on the Leon side, you got the alligator mini boss thing, which is like kind of crap in this game, truthfully. It's not as good as it was in the original. Although the original's not exactly amazing, but all you do is shoot this tank. I assume we're going upwards. I think we'll just slow climb and see how far we can get. I hope we're not being blocked off here. Maybe we should look at the... Bastard. Okay. I'll probably have to drop in there, to be honest. I'm going to go left. I'm going to keep going, see if there's like a bridge equivalent. But I'm not holding my hopes up here. Yeah, so, like, that's a problem. The alligator boss. Yeah, I bet I have to drop in for this one, right? Because, I mean, generally speaking, if that's a man-made bridge, right? So, I probably have to find, like, a chasm in a cave or something to get down into that, I would assume. But I'll figure it out. We'll get to where the bridge would be in the overworld, and then we'll see. And if there isn't anything, then we'll just have to work our way in through the top and down. Hey, at least there's a lot of zonite and crap. Oh, and a large one, even better. I mean, oh, I've got 4 now, so I can actually get another 20 for that. Well, that's good. Probably actually got close to getting another well then at that point. I think I've got at least like 1 charge well, not like a free. Yeah. What else is like? What do I? Oh, so there's the last boss as well, the Mr. X version with Leon's campaign. That is it's an okay fight. It's a little bit difficult, but it's a good fight overall. I know in a speedrun you basically just like dance around it for ages until Ada drops you the rocket. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that unless I can climb around here and there's like an equivalent bridge, which I highly doubt, or like a way in. And I'm gonna just assume I have to go in over the top. But we'll slow climb it for a few minutes. Still reeling off this list. What else can I reel off? I do and don't like. So like I said, yeah, 2-make I like the exploration. I like a lot of the weapons actually as well. They give you a good variety of weapons in 2-make. The reveal of Mr. X is still an amazing moment in gaming. Like the first time you bump into him. Because it so casually happens. It just happens. There's no big drama to it. There's no momentous occasion. They just introduce you to him in this like one little casual bit where you go through and you're like, oh, I'm on the other side of this helicopter. That I've, you know, how am I going to get through it? And then you just see this burly man, taller than you, almost double the size of you. Okay, well, this probably sums up all I need to know. Yeah, and he just like pushes the helicopter out the way, starts chasing you just out of nowhere, and you have this pursuer enemy. And the way they do the pursuer enemy in 2-make is just, it's really good. It basically adds a new depth to the game where you can't just casually explore the RPD anymore. You have to plan your route. You actually have to look at the map, plan your route, and go, okay, well, if I go into this dead end room and he hatches up, how am I going to get round? And, like, you have to, like, bits that you may have previously not shot zombies round and this, you know, snuck through, may not be good enough anymore. You may have to, like, figure out a way now to get through those rooms, like either by shooting them or not. But then if you shoot them, you will draw attention. So there's so many like variables, and it's a really good section. But it is just a section of the game, and you know, if there's 10 out of 10 sections of the game, there's also 0 out of 10 sections of the game by that standard. And the whole Ada segment in 2-make is so bad. It is so bad. The whole gadget thing that she uses is just like so stupid. It's really stupid. Taking candy from a baby. Like crap. Those amazing lines. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just not a fan of that. Not a fan at all. Interestingly enough, I actually don't have a problem with the Sherry Birkin section. I have no problem with. Like, I actually find that okay. A little bit hide and seek, a little bit outlasty. You know how it goes. Hey, I'm resisting. I'm resisting this shit. Is Addison around? I want to get. Oh, okay. Not resisting anymore. Not resisting anymore. Give me my gloom shit back. These ones are really fast. I've never had ones this fast before. Wow. Can I get healed, please? Give me my gloom resistance, or else. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm in a light, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Not seeing many chasms. Mind you, that fucker did exist. I'll play with this. So yeah, there was a lot of shortcomings in 2 but I want to be very clear on them because the thing is, people got comfortable with, oh, Resident Evil's good again. Even though it was just better than, I would say it was better than the bare minimum. Probably the best way for me to put it. They did more than the, you know. Yeah, me too. I saw one very early on when I landed as well. Yeah, I feel like they didn't exactly. They rose the bar from what 6 did. It wasn't that much higher than what 7 did. And I think a lot of people just thought it was like the best thing ever because of that. And then Freemake comes out when everyone's comfortable. It's the first week of COVID or second week, I can't remember. At least for us in like, it was in Canada when I was living there. Yeah, I guess it was like the last week of March it came out, or the first week of April, if I recall. And people completed the game like in an evening, like in one session. And honestly, and a lot of people like made their decision on the game being bad as a result of that with Freemake. And honestly, oh, and because they didn't have the clock tower. The clock tower in Resident Evil 3 original is one room upstairs where you solve a puzzle, one room downstairs where you solve a puzzle, a couple of other rooms here and there which are kind of annoying but nothing crazy. There's a room with the spiders, there's the room with the bats, is it? I could be confusing that with Code Veronica actually. There's like the big stair climb you have to do, right? I think that's bats as well. Maybe both of them have it. Let's not pretend the clock tower is this amazing thing. It's a cool nostalgic location, don't get me wrong, but it's not so important that it had to be there. Like, and it was still there in spirit. Like, you still fought Nemesis outside that. If I'm going to complain about stuff about Freemake, the 2 Nemesis bosses, Nemesis 2 and Nemesis 3 are exactly the same, apart from the running mechanic on Nemesis 3 is a different sort of level. It's kind of slightly different, but you still fight them in the same way. It's the exact same creature. What else? Downtown, uptown could have been a bit longer. I would agree to that. But I do think it was still pretty good, and if you actually took time to explore the area, you would get some good gameplay out of it. A lot of people skipped it. Well, that's your fault. What else? Oh, Nemesis. The whole Nemesis thing being like, oh, he's not as good as Mr. X. Like, as a pursuer, he pursues you in the whole downtown section. But again, you just did the basics, so you never actually spent much time getting chased. So, yeah. Like, maybe you spend a bit more time actually playing the game. You would see that he does chase you everywhere. And in the original, the only thing that... Right, the thing that the original has going for it is the fact that every door loads up, right? So you load up an area, You go to a new section. I'm still looking for like a chasm or something, but I think I'm going to give up on that in a second. I'll just come back to this one later, I think. So you go through a door, and then the moment you sort of look away from a door, Nemesis shows up. Okay, cool. There were some good moments where he jumps through the window in RPD, for example. That's pretty fucking cool. But let's not go out of our way to say, like you know, it's, you know, the stuff that they do now versus the stuff they did in the original is like that different. The only real difference is that screen's loaded. So they had to design it in a certain way. That's very close. Sorry. Let me just see if I can actually get a better angle on it. Yeah, I just think like the hypercritical nature of Nemesis in Remake was a bit weird for my liking. That'll do. It's close enough. I think it was an absolutely fine pursuer. You just needed to spend more time. Not everything was a scripted event like in that game or set piece. Oh, I actually think I know where we are now, relatively speaking. Okay, that was a well. So what do I want to do? I do eventually want to go here. Like, do the whole Eldin crap. I also want to start, like, I want to go Kakariko, and I want to go Hatino and all that stuff. And if I go here, maybe if I do the third shrine, here's what I'll do. I'll do the third temple. So we'll do Goron City next, because for me, I want to save the Zora one for last, because like the Zora one in first game in Breath of the Wild is kind of considered like the first temple, right? And in this game, the Wind Temple is kind of considered the first temple, because they give you like hints. And actually, Goron is technically like the sort of one they point you to second here. Like they sort of pointed you. They try and get you to go do the band, the marching band. They try like in the Eldin region. They try and get you to do a few other side quests in the Eldin region, like the I guess the Woodland Stable stuff is kind of nearby as well. There's a lot of reasons for you to go up that way. Oh, all right, where are we going? Across the river, are we? No doubt. Yeah. Okay, at least we can build something. Excuse me. Yeah, I honestly, the thing that about Remake is it has such a good freaking it has such a good dodge mechanic. It is like the best dodge mechanic ever. More people need to appreciate that. It is so good. It's such a good mechanic. It's better than 4 Make's dodge mechanic. I'm not a big fan of dodge. That's probably the weakest bit about the game, actually, for me. I don't like... Oh, well, where are we dropping, boys? Yeah, not that way. And we can only go where the wind makes us, I guess. Well, that was fun. What's we got? Okay, well. Oh, okay, wind's changing, wind's changing, wind's changing. We could do this. We could do this. This is the most scuffed river crossing I've ever seen. But it's how I would want it. I didn't even mean for the Zonite bow part, but hey, we made it. Test me. Going to see our Korok friend. Let's go. Wait, this is a whole enemies in the area type thing. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Go on, Riju. Go on, Riju. Fuck them up. Could you maybe, like, find... Oh, they're gone. They've gone. They've gone. Hey! Yeah! Okay, that means I can actually upgrade... shield now, or whatever it is, like, that I wanted to do last time. I didn't get to do. But we'll go towards the shrine. Could do some more shrines. Never hurts. Rauru Settlement Ruins. Ooh, this sounds exciting. Does that mean there's a thingy-majig around here? Oh. Another one of these. What? Should I just steal all the silent things, silent princesses, and just take them everywhere? Yeah, I find this is like, for somebody that's the ruler of the kingdom, technically, it's a pretty poor monument to those that died in the calamity, I would say. You could put a bit more effort in. I mean, come on. Get Addison to build you a monument or something. Let's be honest. That's it, Riju. That's it, Riju. There we go. Get lightning on the go. And just died right next to the monument. Yeah, boy. Okay. Oh, is that food? No, I'm a bit slow there. It's fine. We'll take this. We'll take this. We'll take this. Oh, you stuck? You stuck right now? Oh, what a shame. That's a real demonic laugh there. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's a stable as well. We'll want to do that in a second. Military training camp. What's in the sky? I hear an animal. Ah, another great fairy. I wonder if this one is... Not heard a violin, not seen a violin player yet. Who did I have? Like the trombone or something like that? French horn or whatever you want to call it. There it is down there. Okay. Fun little area. See what I mean? There you go. I'll just press A a couple of times, just because I want to make sure I guarantee I get the item, and then all of a sudden it just activates an ability. Ugh. Nice. How long have we streamed for? 2:12. Okay. I think we'll start working our way up to the Eldin Mountains, though, and figuring stuff out here. I want to do the Master Kogi fight at some point, though. Rise and fall. Through it all, the rise and fall. Best Sting song ever. Okay. Let's just let it jump up and then I'll fly. I guess. It's honestly the goated ability, really, when you think about it. Oh, that's the weaker shield. Okay, let's go again. Knee crushed. Why does it move off? Oh, because of the pusher thing again. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, let's see. I guess I got to put that on there, which will make that do things. The bug you get when the motion sensor sort of like takes over is really annoying. It happened in Breath of the Wild as well. It's not like a new... It might not be considered a bug, I guess. Yup. Okay. Let's go. Yo. Yeah, easy enough temple, but it was a fun one all the same, so I will take that. Like, the only temple I have not enjoyed so far, and there's only been one that I've genuinely not enjoyed, and that was the proving grounds for traps. That was the worst one, because it was just like, you have all these traps laid out everywhere, and none of them worked. Literally none of them worked. Like, the only one that might have kind of worked was like the pile of rocks above you, but even then the bit you had to shoot was not in your line of sight when you set up the trap. It was just, and all the fire ones were rubbish. Like, none of them worked. The one where you collapse the rubble, the big block, that didn't really work too well. You had to get a barrel for that one. Yeah, it was very janky. Let's put it that way. Very, very janky. And because the constructs were like level 3s, I think, at some point, or level 2s at the very least, it just wasn't that fun. She kept dying over stupid stuff. Okay. This is the stable we... Oh, this is the stable we want. Yeah, this is the one where... Oh, violin player, yes. Ooh. That was Zelda. I just realized it's Zelda talking about, right? It's literally up there. It's a 5. It's not even a 5-minute walk. We know it's Zelda. Just say Zelda. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You got good instincts, kid. Okay, well, let's start with the obvious one. Wheels. And the wheels go down. What's that Foo Fighters song? It's like... Oh my god. There we go. It was easier to actually put it on without the stone. When the wheels come down. Sorry, that song. It's like the most middle American sounding song ever. Okay, well that's part one. Do I need a horse still to get this like finished? Okay, now I just gotta get my horse, I guess, and cart it along. Okay, at least I don't need to get like. At least I don't need to get any old berry. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. That sounds exciting, but it's probably not. If you're saying it's not exciting, it's probably not. So I'm just curious. This stable before. Didn't you used to have to go down like a hill and then across like. So you start there and you go down there, and then you go all the way up to the top. I really like how they've reshaped the world. Chin to push the ball. What, as in like the baseball one, where you have to like swing it and hit the target? This is like the little rotating machine. The rotating machine. Yeah, do you want to see something funny? Do you want to see something funny? Want to see something funny? You probably already have seen it, but I will see if I can find it. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let's go. Shut up. Mute. Cab. Thank you. Jeez. I'm the drum and bass. What the fuck? Shut up. Okay. Jeez. DMCA. Okay. Let's see. See if I can find it quickly. Is it this one? No. I'll know what I know. I'll know what it is when I find. Yeah, I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Ready? Ready for this? This will.
Oh, I see. Oh, I know what we have to do.
If you haven't seen it.
You got. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I get it. Or do we have to press this button?
That's funny. So yeah, you you can do bomb. You can hit targets with the bomb arrow. You can use you can use bomb arrows on targets. You don't have to. Yeah. You don't have to do the puzzles. I only learned this after I've done it, obviously, as well, so... yeah. Yeah, I did too. Like, you might have even saw that one. I was just like really tired. It was the end of a stream, and I was just like, oh, come on. And it wasn't even the first one I got quite quickly. It was the second one.
Ah. Oh.
You know what we're gonna get here? It's been a long time since I've said this word, but we're gonna phrase. We're gonna get some motherfucking pony points right now.
Oh.
Some actual one pony point. One whole pony point. We're one reward away from another pony point. One pony point away from another reward. What was that face? Okay. Let me quickly... Okay, firstly. Can I just say, people with that kind of hat on, I've seen a lot of people in public recently wearing this sort of fashion, and it does make me wonder, like, are people playing Tears of the Kingdom, or is it just like this kind of fashion, or the fashion in Tears of the Kingdom is inspired by modern trends? I don't know which way, chicken or egg, I guess it is. Go on, give us the goss. Oh, we already know about this. I work for them.
Wow! Wow!
Sazar. Let's have a look. What's the trick, by the way? I don't mind you saying. I'm cool with that. I think I'm at the stage now where I'm kind of like, I'm pretty in tune with this game that I don't mind like tech sort of talk.
Wow! Wow!
Might as well. We'll sell some stuff later, I think. I'll hold off for now. We will. Yeah. Aren't we near the place for this?
Oh.
That's genius. That is genius. That is very smart. Yeah, I'll jump. Clap for that one. That's a very smart play. Oh, I thought it was. What was up here? Okay, Faron. You know what I find really interesting? Like, you know, with a lot of like, you see a lot of the locations in this game that are cool throwbacks to like Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, even stuff like that. There's my point. Yeah, oh yeah, it makes more sense. Yeah, that's five heads. That's thinking outside the box. But the thing, like, even like locations like Lanryu and Faron especially, like that's in Twilight Princess as well. So it's cool to see like locations like that mentioned in this game, because obviously this spans over a whole period of time. Like, you know, when you play these games, you're basically playing different stories that have just coincidentally have the same characters names, you know, Link and Zelda, and they look very similar to each other, funnily enough. A lot of the time they are usually descendants, but yeah, it's just interesting like how a lot of the names are sort of mentioned. Hell yeah. Oh, another horse. I don't need more horses. I need more horses. But we will go style shopping. But I like how it actually brought your old horses from Breath of the Wild back. Like, I'm happy about that. We do like a bit of Party Pete and Big Fella, but Senor Oats is the one these days. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's like
Oh.
referenced. So, for example, even the lake at the north of I haven't seen it in this game yet, but in Breath of the Wild, the lake north of the big lava lake north of or northwest of Goron City is called Darunia's Lake, I think, which is the chief of the Gorons in Ocarina of Time, who becomes a sage in that game. Holy shit. This is what I'm here for. This is what I'm here for. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Oh.
That's fantastic. It's a shame you can't, like... I guess you've got to unlock some as well. Like, so that's like a floral mane, but like... Oh, no. Floral mane's a totally different one. Sorry, my bad. Long mane. Okay, so you have long mane. So I want a green mohawk mane. That's what I want. Eventually. We'll go with that for now. Because that's sick.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Wait, so... So, like, when we did the Wind Temple, for example, the guy with the mascot on, the sage with the mask, the old sage, like, not the new one, obviously, but the old one, was called Meadow, then? Is that what we're saying?
Oh. Hmm.
That's cool. Because I really like the lore of, like they've detached it, but they've also connected it as well in a lot of ways, which is really cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to get this band back on the roof. You for real? Okay. Well then. I guess it's because I went to bed. Like, oh. Fuck this guy then. We just gotta take the wheels back off. But yeah, like, even like Rauru in this game is like the Sage of Light, I think it is, in Ocarina of Time is Rauru. Although it looks really different, and it might... I'm not sure if it's the same. It could be like every other... Oh, nice. So if you add Master Mode... But that's like, yeah, Master Quest is Master Quest at the end of the day. I will do a Master Quest eventually, if maybe this game. I probably won't do it on Breath of the Wild now. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's kind of a shame, actually. I get it. I guess it's because the organ, you know, it's an arranged mode at the end of the day, so I do get it. It's annoying though. For sure. Come on, my horse. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. Still, it's good that they carried it over though. I'm a very big fan of like what I would call like Shenmue. Okay, let's try it. Damn, it's still funny. Not quite as funny as I was hoping. Mastro? You mean Maestro? Oh, Mastro's his name. Whoops. I'm like, Is this a translation fail? No, it's just the name of the guy. Cool, now we can actually upgrade a few things. No doubt. Here we go. That's a possibility, yeah. That could happen. That'd be cool.
Yahoo! Yeah, yeah.
Truly divine.
Aye. Oh.
Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, thank you for the money.
Yeah.
We get a suit. We get a bit of the outfit now, don't we?
Sapow.
Oh.
Oh.
They all just got lost.
Yeah, yeah.
I got one back. They just need to talk to you.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got one other one rescued. I can't remember which one that's stable for.
Huh? Huh?
Yep, seen that one. Yep, seen that one. Haven't seen that one yet. Cool, okay.
Huh?
Enhance. Okay. Ones I would really like to enhance right now would be make this all. Jeez. Okay. I should just enhance what I can enhance at this point, really. Let's start with this though, because this is obviously like, you know, an attack one. So if we can get more defense on it, that's great.
Huh?
Nice.
Oh.
Enhance.
Huh?
The Great Fairy isn't strong enough. Okay. What's that by default? So that's free by default. Yeah, like some of these I might as well just do. Like the Bright Bloom seeds are like... I've got loads of them. So I might as well just do all these.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I've not fought any of them yet. I'm gonna, but I just haven't got around to it. Because obviously you have to catch them in like... Well, at least the ones in the depths you have to catch like... with some good timing. Well, I've not done any of them yet.
Huh?
I assume you mean like the actual dragons, not like the three-headed wyverns. The Geox, are they called, or whatever. The Geox? Oh, that's...
Huh?
Okay. So that's choo-choo jelly, choo-choo jelly, choo-choo jelly. Might as well. Again, if they're like nice and isolated items that I know I'm not going to use a lot of, then I don't mind upgrading. Which I think will be most of these, if not all of these anyway. Yeah, not the Gleox, yeah, cool. Like the actual... The big long dragons. Proper ones.
Huh?
Like, I don't even use half of these, but I just have this habit of like loving upgrading stuff in games.
Huh? Oh. Huh?
Okay. Star fragment, eh? Oh, okay. I can get more star fragments. They're not difficult to get. I just haven't got any. I got my first one. I was like, oh, cool. What will I use this for? This is what I'll use it for.
Huh?
Okay, I only 5. Yeah, that's fine.
Huh?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going for the 100% in this game, but I'm definitely trying to get like a good... I want to be satisfied with what I've done in this game before I finish it. I think that's kind of where I'm at. So I'm not looking to get every single Korok seed, for example, right? But I do want to get to a point... Oh, okay. Oh, I need to... Okay. I can farm them quite easily. Actually, hold on. Just have a look, make sure that I... What else is there that I... Okay, so I need an Octorok eyeball. That one actually requires a bit of fighting. But that's the second upgrade, so that's fine. Oh, no, that's not the second upgrade. That's the first upgrade, isn't it? I need to find some Hinoxes. Ugh. Okay. So these ones are all good. Maybe I need a notepad. Is this a notepad moment? I think it's a notepad moment. So, hold on. So, I need... Man... Cool. Oh, do you get a percentage hold? Is that at the end of the game?
Huh?
Hence.
Huh?
I'm glad there's a percentage because that's what you need for like a speed run. Like to get 100% speed run, it gives you free. It gives you a definite rule set of what 100% is. Otherwise, if you don't have like a percentage in a game, you have to like determine yourself as speedrunners what that would be. Now, do I want that or do I want this? That's the big question. What kind of get-ups do I use? Do you know what? I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention when I played Breath of the Wild. Both times. The second time didn't matter too much, I guess, because I wasn't really going for a high percentage. I was just trying to finish the story, right? It was a story run. Oh, okay, that's a good quality of life change. it's a very small quality of life change, but it's a good quality of life change. When you didn't have materials in Breath of the Wild, it wouldn't let you look at your items, which was highly annoying. It was very annoying. Okay. So yeah, I still need 3 deep firefly. That's understandable. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly save this file then, because I think this could be useful. Okay. TK. Cloves. Farm list. There we go. Probably won't need notepad on screen for now. I've not been to Necluda yet. Boy. Okay, let's go back down to the stable. Wait, they just stolen my horse. Bastards. Yeah, that was not what I was intending. Yeah, sure. So I don't really need that red pin anymore because that was for the shrine that I just did. We'll go up towards Goron City. Oh, I'm sure it will. I haven't even got half the items yet. I'm not even a quarter of the way through the items. So, yeah, I'm sure it'll grow. But, like I said, I'm not going for 100% completion, but I definitely want to get a lot of it done.
Ah. Oh. Ma. Ah.
Okay. I do need to go around there. I do need to go over there at some point. I've not even given it any time of day. We're going outside now. Oh, just them. Yeah. Ooh, funky. I'm going to have a look at that in a second. Thanks for pointing that out to me. She'll never take a photo of this. Probably not the best photo ever, but it will do. Same combo from earlier. I haven't got a photo of these yet, jeez. That's the photo. That is the photo. Don't think so. Is it story related? Because that's what I... mechanics I don't mind, with the story, so maybe just... If it's something that I've seen though, then that might be different, but... Oh, you mean them? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Let's have a look. How do I get to them? It's in... Hold on. Let me do the following. Give me 1 second. Let's have a look. Yeah, it does. It bears similarity for certain. Yes. Even though that's like an eye in the middle, it does bear similarity. Yes, I would agree. It's definitely inspiration if it's not exactly the same. Oh, it looks like we get a notepad out again. Hold on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we got, again, it bears similarities. Yes. Heavily inspired, 100%. Yeah, I think I would need to see the other two characters, I guess, to like when I get them ones to like sort of confirm. But yeah, I sort of see what you're saying. Yes. I would definitely see the similarities. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, is there significance then, do you think? In terms of like, because I don't know what the characters mean, obviously. Forgive me on that one. This is a pretty quiet temple, right? Sorry, quiet cave. It didn't say discovery either, did it? So, unless it's a hot spring or something. Oh, try ascend it in a second. Just want to double check one last time that we're down here. I think we are. Yeah, if there's any significance, I am all ears. Well, that was exciting. Probably the least significant well so far. Whole game. Literally. Oh. Give me money. I need to follow you to the cave. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Okay, there's probably a cave around here somewhere. Well, hello. Oh, were these the Booble guys? Potentially. Yeah. There we go. I've been waiting to find these guys for a long time. Don't worry, we can make this happen. This is basically a Satori furry. There you go. That is a find. Yeah. Got plenty of them. I've got so many. I've been waiting for ages to find. I got told about these people like ages ago in like one of the other stables. Where are you heading to? Tarrytown in Akala. Akala. Oh, that's near Zora's Domain. It's like the bit above it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Kilton's a good brother, like very supportive. Tarrytown. Okay. It's a shame I can't like just hand them all now, but that's fine. This game never fails to deliver so much good stuff in this game. Also, fierce deity boots. Give me a second. Brave. Yes! I knew it. Sick. Oh, you could actually get in Breath of the Wild as well, this one. Why does the Breath of the Wild one look so bad in comparison? That's cool though. Okay. So was it okay, so this was in it was in Breath of the Wild as well. But still, yeah, the Fierce Deity mask was a cool mask. Majora's Mask. The game, not the literal mask. What? Hold on, you were unable to catch this, mofo. Well, aren't you pathetic? Well, another one for the collection, I guess. He passed away in it probably is, yes, but he passed away in like 20. He passed away a year after the Switch came out. I remember that much. Yeah, so Satoru Iwata, right? Yeah, it has to be. Oh, Satoru, but yes. Oh, 2015 he passed away. So it was when the Switch was in conception. Yeah. Because I remember, the thing I always remember about him, well, there's two things I remember about Satoru Iwata. The first thing was, what's simple Wikipedia? The first thing I remember was the fact that he took a pay cut when the Wii U didn't sell. 2 years before he died, I guess. He died really young. 55. That's really sad. Because he was actually a really good CEO. Like, he's... The thing with Nintendo is fundamentally they are very old valued in like their sort of philosophies of running a business, and it can help them in a lot of ways, but it can also hinder them. But the one thing that you can always say about that sort of those old school principles is that it can lead to good things a lot of the time. And one of those good things was when the Wii U didn't sell so well. Iwata didn't do what like a Western businessman would do. He you know, he kept it very Japanese in how he approached it. Took the blame, accepted the blame, and took a pay cut so that nobody else would suffer in his company. Didn't do what you would do in like America or even in UK. I hear like a horoblin or something. But yeah, he took so what they would do in what they would do over here is they would take dividends or bonuses for themselves and then like record losses for the company and go, oh no, we have to make loads of people redundant whilst still, you know, making a salary for themselves. The biggest example of that would be going back to the conversation from earlier, would be Activision actually, and Bobby Kotick, and like everyone says that Bobby Kotick, he's fucking Bobby Kotick. Like now, he's been a shiesty CEO for like well over a decade now. like how are people only realizing this? It's insane. But yeah, so Iwata's like a good example. Great CEO, great leader. How to run a business. You're not always going to make the right decisions as a businessman. Like you never will. And unfortunately, they didn't with the Wii U. They made some bad decisions with the Wii U. They released something. They thought that because they could create quirky ideas like they did with the original Wii, that they could just bring another one to the table, and with the DS and the 3DS as well, actually, that they could just bring out something crazy and quirky and ooh. And it just didn't hit the mark because it was too expensive for starters. It was too big, and developers, third-party developers especially, didn't want to build something for just the little screen as well as the big screen. They'd do it for the DS because that's different, because that was a handheld console. You're already making something for handheld at that point. But for the Wii U, why would Ubisoft make a new Far Cry game and build some weird interaction for the new screen? And Ubisoft, one of the few companies that actually did have a contract with the Wii U, actually, because they made Zombie U back in the day, right? So they screwed up. But he did his last thing that he helped with was the Switch, obviously. And Switch is a great console. One of the better consoles in my lifetime. It's a little bit dated on the hardware. So is the Wii. The Wii was really old hardware. It's funny because the GameCube, when it came out, was actually pretty good hardware. It wasn't as powerful as the Xbox, which came out, what, half a year later after the GameCube came out? But it was still powerful. The Wii, though, wasn't that much. The thing with the Wii was it wasn't that much more powerful than the GameCube. That was its biggest problem. I'm going to be right back. I've just got, like, allergy flare-ups at the moment, and I can, like, feel it. So I'm just going to take some medicine. I won't be too long. I'm just going to get a quick glass of water, and I'll be right back. Yeah, it's just allergy. It's that time of the year where it's summer in the UK. Summer in the UK, so I have hay fever, so it's either runny nose or I get like an itchy throat. So I've just got to take some medicine. It's not like crazy. It's over the counter medicine. It's not like prescription stuff. But it was just getting annoying. I was talking. It's like, if you see me go like, if you also see me on my face, gonna go like this. Hold on. But like more subtly. That's also like my allergies. Like sort of just it's scratchy throat. I think is probably the best way to describe it. Okay. So. As we're technically trying to get to here. Oh, that's Zora's, isn't it? And, actually really close to each other. But yeah. Yeah, so he was a good CEO, though. For sure. Definitely a good CEO. Oh, the other thing I remember before, I didn't even say, it was like the original Nintendo Directs they used to do before he obviously passed away. Like, he was like, he presented them all. So, and he'd be the one that was going like, that with the Switch stuff. But when they first, like, started advertising the Switch. I don't think I've got a photo of that. Maybe I do. Okay. There's a tower nearby as well. I just got to get high enough to see where it is again. Maybe we just... Oh, there it is. Yeah. I was going to say it couldn't have been too far. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got my my mask on. Actually helping. Already doing work for me. Bam! Sorry. Had to be done. Do you know what? I could have just got my horse back out, but whatever. Half the fun is just exploring anyway, so. What is this? It's like a rust base or something. Oh, fuck's sake. Is it really that loud? Oh, I've already got warmed down, apparently. Well then. Do the one thing I know how. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, one would assume there's some mines nearby, I guess. Yeah, he was always good. So was Reggie. Reggie was good. Reggie was a bit of a mouthpiece at times, but he, you know, he did have at least reasonable opinions. Ah, it's a big trail. Okay, I'm gonna actually go do that first. Oh, hello. What is that? Is that just another tower? Was that what? I mean, if I get to that tower, I'll probably do that anyway, right? So let's just leave that for now. The weirdest noise ever. Do love it though. See, I use some of my temporary stamina already because I'm a genius. Okay, it looks like it's just a normal one. Oh, I guess we're gonna be dealing with the sky stuff in a second as well. Should probably look for some shrines. See if I can see any now that are immediately obvious before we go up in the air. Because that's usually the best thing to do. And then you go up in the air and you find a few more. What we got here? Just a few lads chilling, working out. Interesting. Oh.
Ha! Ah.
Oh. I see how it is. Okay. Not a problem. Hold on. I wasn't trying for that. I was just seeing if I could find like like a falling platform anywhere. Just to sort of cheat my way back up. Yeah, there we go. It's the quickest way to get it up there. Oh, there's another one anyway. Sorted. It's rewind time. There's loads of them falling. It's almost like this is the intended solution. I was thinking about diving in there. That was not a good idea. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough then. Oh, right.
Oh. Oh.
My god, this guy's useless. Oh yeah, the cover might have fixed it, as what I was thinking. I did sort of like very, very slightly thought that could be a possibility. Yes. I wasn't 100% on it. That was a very low percentage. Oh, there's one. Okay, let's get admiring. Or we fall on the sky platforms as well. Oh, don't turn the camera up yet. I want to see stuff. Okay, there's what we can see one shrine. That's good at least. Hey, okay, cool. Okay. Let's get my marks. There was something else that I saw in the... Oh, I saw a thingy. Thing is, I can't... Oh, was that it? No. There's a crater there. Oh, there's one. Cool, let's get a mark. Oh. I guess I could just fall on the sky garden. There's lost woods or some shit there, right? Oh, I did that one. Oh. Okay. Done that before. Okay. I'll give it a loose marking, but obviously it's not going to be a tier. Oh, no, I've already done that one. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I've done that. Cool. Don't need that. Don't need that. That looks like a... That looks like Darunia there. I just realised. That actually looks like Darunia. Oh, yeah. Isn't it like Mount Rushmore? Isn't that what it's meant to be like? We sort of saw... Is that Goron City itself there? Isn't there like a... Didn't they like etch in like all the champions or something of like... Oh, yeah, it's like... It's non-moving, if I recall. Yeah, it's like zero motion. You could just chill whilst you look around. Oh no, it looks. Oh no, we are going down. We are going down actually. You definitely have time to explore. I think that will do for now. I'll just. Oh yeah, I'm lower than I need to be now. Yeah. After all that. Okay, so that's on that. In the meantime, I'll do it again. But I just want to see what's good. Oh, the Purapad one. This is the next one in the story, actually. So let's, there it is. How far away is that from... No, it doesn't even matter. We can just teleport back. It's really not a problem. Quick, let's hide. Hide somewhere so that it doesn't do. If you go indoors to like an instance room, like a shrine, for example, you can delay the blood moon for a night, which is kind of funny. Just do this now. I don't even need that pin, to be honest. When the blood moon. Okay, so in my list, let me just get my list out. Yeah, this is like the most early one I've got left in my list. So it's done. I got 3 left to find. I've done like the story one, the hardest part of the story ones, I would assume. Like the big spoilers, I guess. I kind of wish I did them in order.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era.
That's right, sister, isn't it?
That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda
Minoru.
back to her time?
Huh.
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone
No, I haven't got the
only
Master Sword.
amplifies your power.
No, that's just the...
It doesn't suddenly grant
Dragon
you
tier.
mastery and control. That's still up to you.
That's just the
That
dragon tier
means,
was the Master
if you
Sword.
don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. So everything on that
Another way to reach
list
the
is just
future,
the
though not a very
the
quick
shapes.
one.
So this was
So
a
you
poorer
think
pad
these
shape, for
stories could hint
example.
at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more
Quite a
about
long
the
one,
nature of
this
your
one.
power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. I've got loads to do. I am by no means done. I just go to the dragon tiers as they show, and because when we went to the original ruins, I basically took all the I marked down where they were on the map and just like wrote down like a description of where they would be. So if I don't find them naturally, then I'll just go find them like based on what that says. Do it. I do it. Okay. What's the time? Oh yeah, we might be able to make this. Oh right, okay. It's part of a spine or something. Ah. Just don't hit me with your moves and we are fine. Couldn't be closer. Couldn't even be closer. Like I just started rolling off. A second. Might as well just climb it now. We're so close. And back. Then we'll do the sky stuff, and then yeah. So every time there's like a tune, I just like start doing weird humming to it. Okay, let's go again. Round 2. Actually, I might as well mark these. As we're here. No! Hold on, did I not use one for a prayer pad? I believe I did. Oh, I also got rid of it. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I'd rather prioritize them for shrines anyway. Oh, I've done the Ganon one. I've done the Ganon one. And I've done the what looks like a Calamity Ganon looking thing, but you know. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I've done both the Ganon ones, I guess you could call them, like the. Darks right in the head. That's fine. Yeah, well, it's just a field tier. That's what you need. As long as the tier. Oh yeah. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, for sure. So what's this lead? Oh. God damn it. Goddamn Koroks. Okay, I've got that one marked. Alright, well. I got my skateboard, but I think I'm just going to turn this round for now. Actually, yeah, please. I need bows. Like, even if they're not good ones, still need bows. I mean, it's not quite what I wanted, but... Okay. I've got ideas for Koroks, by the way, like still, that I've not really explored yet, but I just haven't had the time to execute those plans yet. I don't think I'm going to need all of these, but I might as well bring them with me, right? Doesn't hurt to have more battery power. Maybe I will need them. And I got my own battery as well, so it's not like a huge problem. My man! A gnarled thick stick. That's actually a really good item. Cool, I'm down for that. What can I drop? Drop this for now. I still like keeping the Bokoblin arms because they do actually provide some utility for quick, powerful attacks. This is familiar. This is reused assets from another one that we did earlier in the game. The one where you had to like point the light puzzles and everything. Definitely reused assets. That's fine. It's not like overly reused. Yeah, I tried doing something similar. I tried making a rotisserie. So it would like spin around over like a campfire, but didn't quite get it to work. Yeah, that's like what I tried to do. Yeah, a while back though. But I've got new ideas. I got like a tornado idea that I want to try. Go crazy with it here. Oh. Oh, no, fire battle. See, he finds it more unbearable first, eh? Hey. Don't even try. Do not even try me. Oh, they're very annoying in this game. Yes, lad. Okay. Well. That was fun. Yeah, like, Koroks are fine, like the puzzle ones. It's just the backpack ones you have to send. There's just too many. It always comes at an inopportune time. It's really when you don't want one to be there, and it's like, oh hi, you're very near a shrine, or you're very near like a sky tower, or you're very near a stable. Here is a here's a Korok that you've got to send to its friend, and it's in the complete opposite direction. Every time. Okay. Let's go back. Around here, I guess? Every single time. Ah! Yes, I forgot about them. I need to get one more. I don't even know where I started. I started this one. Yeah, I started this one, didn't I? Because it's... Okay. I realise it's my mask that's making the noise, by the way. I'm like, where's this noise happening? Now I realised. Okay, I feel we should probably go up a level. I want the perfect foot, please. There we go. Bit of depth of field. That's not really. It's not really the target subject there. Oh, okay. Reju, I hate you. I officially hate you. You just ruined that opportunity for me. Yeah, every single time. And like, obviously it's coincidence a lot of the time, but it's just an annoying coincidence. Okay. What is that? Oh. Ah, sweet. Yeah, that's good. No idea. Okay, good. That's the kind of stuff we want. Glad we found that. Now we just run on here. Let's go. So we'll just finish exploring this bit, and then once we've explored this bit, then yeah, I guess we just go to the next port of this island or Skyland. I keep calling them islands, but Skyland makes so much more sense. Sky up, because it's like a portmanteau, as they call it, of sky and island. A Skyland. Sorry, I sound way too proud about that. Okay, just to drop off that. What do I build? 2 batteries. A third one would be ideal for an auto build. Screw it. Let's just auto build and put those batteries on top. Ah, cool. That works too. Great. It chose the complete opposite one. Where's the other battery gone? There was definitely not. Ah, there it is. I do this every time. I literally do this every time. I press B because that's what you would do with a normal Ultra hand. Just saying, these are usually like courage dives. When you have like, not tester courage, but like, just like when you got these loose platforms, like, yeah, jump off the edge. But maybe not. We want to visit these parts anyway. Oh, still got all this to do as well. We'll probably get yeeted up. Yep, we'll get yeeted up there, so that's fine. That's good. Oh, could you imagine if they did like make that that rail broken? That would have been awful. That would be awful. Okay. Well, we'll do this first, because then we have somewhere. If we do mess up something, we can come back here quite quickly. It's the best way to deal with this. Yeah. Probably me. Water makes a way. Does it now? Okay, yeah, I see. Water, bit of water. Bit of fire hydrant action. Ah. See, this is what I like. Classic Miyamoto tutorial. Gives you a nice little thing, tells you how it is, you figure out the rest. That is how good game. That is good game design, right there. I say Miyamoto, like, obviously it's probably not Miyamoto who came up with that, but like, I'm just saying, like, it's his philosophies that a lot of Nintendo sort of practice, right? It makes you one of these. I see. You just keep building a path instead. Beautiful. Yeah, the 1-1 philosophy, I would sometimes call it as well. Like, where like, you get just enough information to figure out a puzzle, basically. That's what it is. That's the philosophy. Apologies for the look away. I mean, I don't know if that was the intended solution, but I feel like it should be. Okay. Oh, we do need to do this. Okay. Just so I don't screw up, I'm just going to do this. Actually, hold on. Let me just do one that's more like that. There we go. Oh. Oh. Really? Okay, okay. Don't worry. I got this. Sorry, I'm not going for the simplest principles here. Which is how I should be doing this. What the hell was that? Huh? Oh, we got a ramp, I guess. It's not what I was trying though. Oh, just... There we go. Okay. Hopefully that should be enough height now. It was not enough height. We'll get it. We'll get it. Get on this one. It's gotta be this one. Gotta be this one. We're making Oreos here, like mint flavored Oreos. There we go. Jeez. That was me. I need bows, so we'll definitely take that. Oh. Do you like swimming in lava? I sure do. Do you know what? I nearly just jumped right in. That was a blind jump. I should not have done that. But we're fine. Oh, look. Look at this. Oh, if you do it like that, you actually get like a wider thing. That's cool. Or is that just generally how it works in this bit? No, okay. Cool, that's actually a decent thing. Okay. Let's do the following then. Oh, yeah, so you could, like, just, yeah, get across using it. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, that makes a lot. That makes sense. It's logical. Logic in my video game? How dare they? Okay, so that's always going to be flowing. Just want to see if there's any, like, secrets here. Nope. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. We haven't got the depth to get across yet, but... I mean, this is like a factory, and I'm probably gonna use what you just said as inspiration, actually. Probably this one specifically, actually. You can get these bigger ones, that'd be even better. You could probably also, like, build a blockade here and just stop them coming through if you're smart. This is definitely the lowest common denominator solution, but it is a solution, so. I think it's probably overkill, but this will probably do the job. I would assume. Look how much ground we're covered just from this bit, so yeah, I'm pretty confident about this one. Yeah, just make sure I'm not like yeeting myself over the edge here. Might be one too many actually. It might be like too big, but we can make it work. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's way too much, but does a bridge get better than this? I don't think so. How many did we need? We needed 3 at most. How many did I use? 5. Yeah. Okay. It's done. That's cool though. Yeah, again, another good try. Like, mostly hits, not many misses. Like I said, 1 miss so far. Maybe a lot of the proving grounds generally are my least favorite, but most of the proving grounds have been okay. Thematically they've made sense. Like the 2 weakest ones so far is the infiltration and traps. Like those 2 proving grounds are super weak, but everything else has been strong. Infiltration was bad as well. It wasn't like annoyingly bad though, unlike traps. Traps was annoyingly bad. Infiltration just, again, it didn't fit the theme, I would say, of what you're trying to do. It's like, if you're gonna get somebody to stealth, like if you're gonna have infiltration, your expectation would be to, you know, click down that on the thumbstick and like walk around like this and get sneak strikes on people, right? But those constructs are just too good at detecting units. Like, well, what's the point? Okay, anyway, gotcha machine time. So let's do it. Where's all my gacha? I guess it's by type. We want this time. Got a lot, actually. Well, still, it's not as much as I thought I could have at this point. Oh, that's good, actually. A couple of batteries. Yeah, exactly, Tim. That's like... But the traps one was annoying for that because it did actually give you like a really bad setup for that specific one. In my opinion. So, yeah, it was really bad for that. Most of them are good though. Like, pretty generous with the items. Okay. See what we got. Oh, we got some hydrants out of this. Nice. Battery. A lot of hydrants. Big wheel. We got some big wheels. Not tiny wheels. Not crap wheels. Not small wheels. But big wheels. Okay. We came from that direction. Okay, cool. Let me just double check over here. There's the Korok little bit that I've got to look at as well. I'm not sure what to do first. Do I do the Korok bit or do I do this? It's always like my questions with these parts of the game. I've got to figure that out. I guess I could fly over here. It's already sort of set up for me to do this, so I might as well. Maybe if I just quickly go here first, do this. Where's me Korok? Seed. There it is. Or is a Korok seed here? Yahaha. Ooh, that's a... Hold on. Where is it? What was that mountain? Okay. That's gotta be a new one. I could still be the sword, actually. The way I'm looking. Yeah, it looks kind of like the Master Sword. Okay. Right, I've probably visited that one before, to be honest. Okay, nice. These are another old map. I'd love you if it was. I'll take some batteries, I guess. Yeah, and that's what I want from the Proving Grounds. I want it to be like, well, here is a task for you. The theme of the Proving Ground is like infiltration is the theme, so therefore I want you to do stealth and get sneak strikes and all the constructs. Cool, sounds good. You try and do it, and you just get into a normal fight in like 20 seconds because sneak strike doesn't work against the constructs that well. The trap one has all these traps laid about, but you have to, like, firstly you have to get the construct's attention. Secondly, the fire does absolutely jack against them half the time. And then thirdly, the other ones don't even do any damage, or they miss. They just all miss, like, because you have to hit them all with the bow and like break the rope or whatever. You just don't have enough time to do anything exciting with them. Which is a shame. Just a pot. I feel like there's got to be some sort of middle ground to this, maybe. Hold on. Or not. Or not. Yeah, this might be it then. Yeah, so like the Proving Grounds are like a balance between tutorials and, yeah, skill checks. That's what they are. But the skill checks always devolve into just normal combat every single time. It's fine. Some of the Proving Grounds are good, genuinely. And the music's really good for Proving Grounds. Okay. I think we're at that point in the game where it's like, I might as well try and get some more. That means I have to do more Sky Archipelago. Archipelago. I can't pronounce that word. Okay, let's go. So let's go to this. That's also very close. Tell you what, let's go over here, prove that we can't speak Hylian, and then We'll go down to. We'll go do that sky tower then. Oh, look. I cannot read it. Fuck it, we're gonna do this. Because we can make it. We got the stamina. Why not? It's not bad. Oh, one of these. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm actually cool with this. Wait. Where are we going in the map? Okay, so... Yeah, this would be... Oh, that is Zora's domain then. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. Cool. We might as well get this all built up as well. Wonderful. Anybody gonna talk to me about this? Oh. Baz. There's someone called Baz in this game. What an amazing name. Oh, need water. So basically, we're now playing Super Mario Sunshine. I mean, I got 13 of these fuckers now. That's just. Okay, I had to take a screenshot of that sentence because I know someone called Baz. Oh, okay. Let me get rid of my weakest weapon for now. Oh. I might as well keep it. Right, Super Mario Sunshine, let's go. It is literally Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, Proving Grounds are better than yeah, the tests. Although there are some tests in the Proving Grounds, I guess, but yeah, still. Yeah, cleaners. Sure there are, but I've got the Super Mario Sunshine one, so this is clearly the best way. Okay, we're just gonna clean it all. Oh, Addison's down there. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's that. I mean, sure. I would imagine one of the ways would be through an ability, maybe? An ability related to water? To allow you to get into the water temple? I don't care because I have Super Mario Sunshine right now. In fact, it's so Super Mario Sunshine that give me a second. Give me a second. Why is my internet going so slow today? Oh, hold on. Okay, cool. Let's go. This is what we need right now. And you know it. Let's go. Okay, in before I put this on TikTok, can people go... Sorry, in before I put this on TikTok, people go...
But you could have got the water ability from the water temple. I can't believe you didn't get that yet. Oh, dead ass, for real, for real.
Fuck off. Get watered, nerds. Sorry. Just, when people didn't believe me that I accidentally found the Ring Temple. Like, actual weirdos. Oh, hold on. Hold on, friends. Where's the... Hold on. One of these has water. Okay, maybe not. Okay. For the time being, hold on. Give me... Wait, I can't turn the audio down in this game. That's awful. Oh my god. Okay. My crossword clue yesterday was gnarled, so I actually know what that means now. Okay, I've got two musics at the same time and it's kind of not working, to be honest with you. Okay, if we get back to... Oh, hello. Okay, now we can get back to this. Oh, this song goes on forever. Back at the start. There we go. Okay. Addison, my man. Do we go help Addison now? Do we... Yes, help Addison first. I'm going to keep this music on though, I don't care. It's banger. It's an absolute banger. Actually, it makes me want to play Mario Maker more than... I'm so familiar with it, Mario Maker. Okay. Actually, let's get base. Bases are usually good. Okay. Oh, I mean, fuck it. Let's just do this. Support. Okay, and finally, just to be safe, it should be good by now, but just being safe on it. Oh! Let's turn it down ever so slightly, actually. There we go. Give me some good food. Fire resistance or something. Water. Shit. Oh, swim speed up. Yeah. I guess it makes more sense to do that. Okay, cool. Now we get back to the water. Now the music makes sense again. Great. I just love picking it up like this. Like, even though it's clearly inefficient to do this, I definitely prefer, like, holding it. Man, what if you made, like, a jetpack-like device? Then you could actually be, like, Mario Sunshine. Authentic Mario Sunshine. We're clearing it all. Do you know what? Actually closer to the water destination than the fucking Goron City right now. And yeah, I still want to do at last because I feel like the water one would be the best. I could build a fire truck, but that wouldn't be Super Mario Sunshine. I need a jetpack. That's what I really need. If there's a way I could, like even a platform. I guess if I gave him a control stick of a platform that had this fire hydrant also working, we will rid you of all your dirt. The two musics are combining again. No, I will clean. Yeah, only here to clean. No! No! Okay, it's gone. Okay, Riju, we need you right now. Oh, I probably should have taken a photo of that, but that's fine. Great, now we just got a normal list out for us. Awesome. Ha! No support. I don't even know if there's an objective to do any of this. I'm just doing it because I want to do it, by the way. They do a little, yeah. Oh, nice. It's a new shield that I have not used before. Still nothing compared to those 55 ones that I used to use. Okay. Back to cleaning we go. Hold on for a second. I probably should use the Ultra Hand just until we know where we are going. Let me guess. There's going to be a big cleanup operation on our 5 over here. Oh, I see. Okay. Something tells me my adventure's about to come to an end here. quite a lot to do. We'll finish off this area. How's that? Wait for the drums. Fact of the matter is, I can get into the Sky Tower, so we'll probably just do that in a second. I got a little caught up in the Super Mario Sunshine source. Hey, if we'll clean some of it up, then you know we've at least what's the scouts rule? Like leave the campsite cleaner than when you first entered the campsite. I don't know what the exact wording is of that, so forgive me if you do those scouts or whatever, or run scouts and know the answer. But yeah, scouts rule something like leave the campsite cleaner when you first found it. I think it's something like that. So we're just doing that. We're just cleaning it. Hey, no worries. Yeah, it must be really early for you. It's 7:25 PM for me, so yeah, fair play. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna probably my stream. It's whether I want to stream a bit longer tonight, but if I do, it won't be this game. I'll be switching over to something else, I think. Maybe we'll have a Zelda. Thank you very much. Yeah, a bit Zelda Sunshine. Probably play Super Mario Sunshine on stream. I've never played it before. After all this bit that I'm doing, I've never played Super Mario Sunshine. I never had a GameCube, so well, I had a Wii, but I never bought it. I was too busy with Galaxy on the Wii, you know how it is. That shield's actually sick. What's it called? Ah, Royal Shield. Fair enough. It does kind of look royal. I'll give it that. I think that might do it. The Super Mario Sunshine segment of this. We had our fun. Ooh, what is this thing? It's all icy, or? Okay, either way. Let's stop that. Stop that. It was good while it lasted. Drums are coming in again though. 2:30 AM. Jeez. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I say jeez like I shouldn't know. But I do know. 7 hours difference. Okay, let's go back to Sky Tower now, finally. Oh, there's too much gunk. We have to fix it. We can't. I'm joking. Bye. Nice. That was kind of impressive. Right. So that just slows me down if I go through this. Okay. Okay. I knew I'd get more stamina out of that. Oh my god. Okay. This is let's go. Okay, we're back to the music, so that means we're right next to it. I really didn't do a good job cleaning this, did I? Unless I did cleaning, it's just respawn or something, because it's not that important. I have a feeling that's what happened. As long as it hasn't respawned the... Oh, you use splash fruit as well. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I have a feeling... Oh, no. Okay, cool. Oh, Baz is gone. Wow, we miss Baz. Let's go. Let's go. Into the sky we go. Off on another adventure. In a bokoblin mask. I don't know what rhymes with adventure, so I just stopped. Kind of not really anything new. And here is the... I guess there's those two shrines there. I need to get to the tallest building, the tallest island first. And then we'll work our way into the Death Star. I'll call it Death Star now. Cool, yeah. There's a big fuck off island on its own as well. I don't know if we'll be able to reach that. We can try. We can most certainly try. There's a lot to do on this sky section. Honestly, this actually looks like one of the higher things. Wait, is this falling? It's just rotating continuously. Okay, well, let's start. Okay, I marked that purple because I probably saw one of these, so that's okay. They're very close to each other, so that's good news. One there as well. I feel like that's the one for... It's not the one for that. Okay, so there are still quite a few that I need to explore over here as well. I've only got... Oh, I actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more regions to fill out. I thought it was a little less. Okay. It's got this big fucker here, which I think could be a boss. Let's start with the Death Star. Okay, that's good timing as well. Oh! Well, that's something. That's most definitely something. So the platform stays consistent, but the thing spins around it. That's cool. I was going to be like a light puzzle thing again, but it wasn't like the hugest Death Star in the world, is it? It's quite a small one. In comparison to the other one. A flying device. Okay. Did that one just fly off as well? I didn't ask to. Okay. I have no clue what's going on here, but I'm down for whatever. Now what? Oh, that's just where you fail, right? So that's not even like a problem. So I could have just flown straight here. think I'm not going to be able to send it. Unfortunately. Not even if I align myself there. No, I won't be able to. So I need to build something over this. Or this, I guess, works too. Yes, yes, yes. Kinda works. Okay, I think I understand actually. I think I understand. So what I think the deal is here is you've got to get each segment across into that segment. This is interesting because this surely teaches you how to dupe glitch, although they've patched out now, obviously. But like, well, this is what that would do. So effectively, you want to bring this across, which will then. Please land, please land. I'm just gonna wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second. Dark void. Okay. So if one of them made it to the other side, then that's fine. That's all I need. It did. Cool. Okay, so now this has made it over here. We can use this for the next step, effectively. Which is, so now we need a ramp. We need a the wheels to basically move this. There's no natural runway here, or like indent runway, whatever you want to call it, inlay runway. I don't know. I'm just saying words. So you need wheels with the fan to get it moving. So now we go back this way. And we basically try this. I'm gonna lose health, but I think I did what I needed to do. It's a little bit jank. Unless it's all ramped, then I've screwed it. If it's all ramped, that won't work. But if it's flat at the bottom, golden. We are golden. Okay, good. Again, it was a bit jank. Cheesed it, in my opinion, but see how it goes. So we've got all the components we need. So if I need to do left, firstly, let's just shoot this. I'm gonna break this. Can I break on the third go? No. Okay, we got it though. Yes. Okay. So now the next stage. Let's try something weird here. Let's go like this. This isn't the solution, by the way. This is just something else I need to do right here. Just get that over there. Oh no, that went back. If it just holds, and I can just do this, and I can just go like this. And that's what I care about, yes. Okay, good. I'm not sure this will make it. But we'll have to try. Okay, so this is basically a runway build. So the fact of the matter with this is we don't have a natural, like the indented runway. If we have an indented runway, we could just get away with a fan on its own. Because we don't have that, we have to basically place this on top and use this fan to basically send us. That's the hopes and the expectations, but who knows? Maybe this one. Maybe it'll be awful. Oh no, it definitely will be awful. The other thing I'm a little concerned with actually is do I even need? Will it work? Will it detach? Will it work without? Do you know what, let's just try it anyway. Let's just try it anyway. See how it goes. But the weight might be too much. Yeah. Or not. Go on, lad. You got this. Maybe what I'm stood has helped. Keep that balance a bit. I thought it would genuinely like struggle. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, dive bomb time. Bam! You served me well. Thank you. Okay, that's actually good knowledge, because I would honestly thought that would have weighed it down a bit, but it is quite a light looking item, right? So I guess that makes sense. Cool. That's a 5th one. We've got 1 more hearts. That's 14 hearts we're on. I think we need to talk to the Deku Tree at some point as well. Okay. Ooh. I see. I mean, what would this have that's different, I guess? I haven't really thought any constructs since then. That is actually good that is more good information. Hold on. That actually worked out very nicely. You know, if you set up a ramp here, that'd be so fucking cool. And then you basically set up a ramp, but basically just yeet you out here. That'd be cool as fuck, but we ain't gonna do that. Zelda, mate. No, it is interesting. I just like this game and like how you can just go, oh, that looks cool. That looks like a piece of interest, a point of interest. Like even when you're up here, the draw distance isn't perfect, but you can still sort of tell. Okay. So we checked up there, right? That's where we started, I believe. You're not going to be pushing it to make it across this bit, I would say. Even if we could just like make it under a little bit. Well, maybe we will make it. Maybe the gust actually helps. Getting the gust first is definitely a good play. Getting lightning second's also been pretty good. We've been fighting. Oh, you. Every time I pick up Dazzle Fruit, I keep hearing like razzle dazzle. Good stuff. You like the old maps. Yeah. Cool. As long as they're not Colosseums. Like, I've got 1 more Colosseum to do, which is good. I'm happy with it, but no more. Well, thank you. Again, I think this is like one of those ones that doesn't matter too much island-wise, but I do want to also check out that one isolated island. It sort of like looks like a boss fight in waiting. Okay. I don't like that. Alien shit. You fucker. I don't think I can make this. Still gotta make that fucker over there as well. And that. Potentially. So what's all this? This is all stuff I've not even explored yet, really. All that. And so, is this the water temple? Or is this like the lead into the water temple? Look, I'm going off of the logic of what the wind temple climb was like, etc. Bear with me. Probably isn't, but you never know. I'll have to do this again because I fucked up. Okay, now I've got to wait. That is cool. That. So there is actually something below. Oh, I see. I actually do understand this. Sure, backwards. Is that the full rotation? Best I got is that I can sort of get through under here like this, maybe? Yes, okay, cool, that worked. That's 4. That is 4. I can actually offer them now, finally. Okay. What was I leave? So we want to go back that way again. But there's all of this over here, which again I think is temple related stuff. There's also this over here and this over here. We do want to make it to that. Let's try making this again. I can make like a hot air balloon or something. Just the dive. I don't like these dives. I hate them quite a lot. I hate them with all my heart. Dive ones just aren't fun. Just like, hey, jump off, you idiot. And you have to catch it or else. There you go. Yeah, see, we're too low again. Even if it's too late. So there's no like bits that will just take us. Like this is upside down, so then we'll fall. Yeah. So unless there's another bit of land we can get to, I guess I could do that. Hold on. Still not gonna get me over to that unless I make a hot air balloon or some shit though. Even now I don't think I should make this actually. Oh! Wait, this one's falling. Why is this one falling? I'm going with it. I have to see what I'm gonna do. Okay, why did it do that? I've never had one do this yet. I'm doing it for the Korok seeds. Hey, more sludge. Yes, we love our sludge. Cave there. Doesn't. Okay. I'm going back up there in a second. Believe me, I am. There is a cave there, so I should probably explore it quickly. I'll probably forget about it if I don't. Discovery. I hate rock likes so much. No, we're just a little more lucky, I guess. There we go. Actually did the trick there. So we just drop that at this point. that's the entrance. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. Like this, for example. Please don't let me rock like I hate them so much. Oh, fuck's sake. We do much damage at least. Again? Yeah, right. Worried I didn't there for a second. Okay, I think at this point it's worth dropping one of these. It's actually pretty decent weapons. All the bright eye crab. That's all I want, just the pump flower. Just give me the pump flower. Well, look at that. Oh, just smoulders, okay. Just try to use that as little as possible. Big statue of a knight. Cool little cave, I guess. Compared to some of the other ones, it's actually got some character to it. There we go. Bit of effort to work around that, but we got around it. Well, there's other ways you can work around it too. But we're going for the cheese approach. I guess one way is to stand on it. Surprised I've not had any like luminous stone upgrades yet. And the Great Fairies. I guess there's like one of them more specialised in that, maybe. Okay, I guess we'll just ultra hand this over. Assume it's available, yeah. It is. We will take the arrows. It's an interesting little dungeon. I'll give it that. I will give it that. What's in here? Gotta be something, right? I wonder if I could blow this up. Okay. Just in case that needs to be kept open. I doubt that's a problem, but just in case it is. Now what? Oh, we've just drained the water. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Okay, cool. Which means I can get through that door in a second. Okay. I mean, we might as well still take this one down. But we probably want to go through that other door that we couldn't get through a second ago. Wow, this is definitely an important one. Give me your blue ball. I'll give it to that guy. Oh, sick. Okay, this is actually good. This is good treasure. Okay. Yeah. That's a good find. Okay, I do need to get back out because I didn't finish off the other direction, but... Okay, I'm glad we ended up here. Thank you, Based Sky Garden, for not being very good. Well, it was alright up there. It's just... that weird Korok seed more than anything. Okay. So yeah, there's still this direction which I didn't finish exploring. There might be nothing here, but it's worth checking. How do we get through this? I mean to use that. Crap. Fine. Let's try bomb. Yeah, see, maybe it can work, I think. I'm just trying every combination possible there. Aren't you a horribly... Oh, fuck off. Die now. Look at this. I'm mad. Still alive, just. Hates game. What an awful camera angle. What an awful camera angle. Let's make you fight vertical enemies that don't give you good lock-on position. What a game. 10 out of 10. Oh, right, yeah. That's everything now. I'll go all the way back out. Every time. Yeah, we'll get out. No, where is it? Hey, I guess I have one more items back that I just wasted, so that's something. Okay, this time. Get this one. Grab the stuff. Get this one. Grab the stuff. Okay, cool. We didn't waste the other sword. Now... Oh, I actually made that one come on, even better. Now I just got you ready to fight, I guess. I'll read you. If you could do your thing, that would be amazing. Keep forgetting all that though. Keep forgetting. Okay, music's gone silent. Feel like we've done it. What's that? Rusty halberd stick. Okay, good stuff. Don't really know what we're going for here. Might just be more exploration reasons than anything, I guess. Hopefully I'll leave it to something. Maybe another shrine. Or the other side of the temple, maybe? Oh, not temple, cave. Cave is the word I was looking for. So I came to that side. I went that side. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Well. Oh, I'm right near the Skyview tile I was at earlier. Where's the sky? Okay, so that's there. No, fuck it. Let's get back in the air that way again. Should be at the highest point then. It's funny. I was gonna like change games and play something else, but we're about to hit 5 hours, so I can't do that now. Okay, so I don't think I can make it to them. So, two options. I can make it to that one, or I can make it to that one. Dip a hard right, and let's go this way. See if we can make it. That one could be associated with that sky tower, though. It's kind of not, though. I think we'll make it. We have enough of these. Wheels. I think the real objective is you're meant to, like, use a vehicle to get over here. I think. I knew one of them. It's just like the same arena every time. If you'd like to turn around, that'd be great. Oh, I should not have done that. I've got a construct too. Yeah, I've got that. Okay, cool. Well, we started the fight anyway. Oh, what you got there? What you got there? What you... What are they on to? Open this. Oh, we got ourselves another Sage's Will. Interesting. And then... Wait, why has that gone down? Oh, because we're not on water. Yes. I actually didn't think that would happen there. I thought something else would happen. I've never seen this attack before. Well, give me the arm attack. That's what we want. Go. Wait, did I break that? Looks like I broke it. Okay. Alright. Well. We got this time. Okay, cool. Yeah. Great. Okay. Yeah, go. Liking all these like power moves. Okay. What are you boys doing? That's very high. What is that? What is that height? Now I've got like no health because fucking dropped down and forgot to land safely. Oh well. Where's my thick stick got? Why? Why is that not carried over? I had a huge stick. What the fuck? game sometimes, man. It just like fuck, stop dancing. Stop dancing. Oh my god. Stop being so bad at it. Sad. I've really got to kite this attack out. Wow. Still not doing it. You know what? Let's activate. I tried to activate, but fucking Riju doesn't stay still. There we go. Fuck you. Did weaken it for a second. Okay, it's actually transformed. Okay, we're getting lower now. Gonna get lower. We're gonna get lower. Oh, what's meant to get? Oh, unless I could do this, maybe. Maybe that's the way to do it. Or they just teleport. Why is it easier on the construct 3? Actually, I got an idea. Okay. Now we do this, and we get that. Okay, cool. And then we go. Hold on. What if I can just do like that on? Well, that would be funny if you could. That's fine. Hello. Fucking hell. What would I have done if they didn't meddle in my affairs there? Meddling in my affairs. Game that mixes combat with fucking moves like that. It just makes it frustrating. I think I might just I should probably stop using the fucking... the motion controls. I think I'm going to do that now. I'm going to just have to get used to not using them for those ever so slight bits that I do rely on them. Because it's just getting too much for me. I wonder if you could just yeet one off the edge as well. That'd be funny. Same thing again. One bokoblin. Hit away. Oh yeah, fuck, I got rid of the motion controls. Oh well. Nice, that's good. Perfect. Cool. I guess we fuse this one. Cool. So it's just a generic boss. A thing to gain from it? Surely there must be a chest or something around here. Maybe it's just you want to face a fun boss moment. If that is the case, that leaves me one more thing I'll have to do. Up here. The rest we need more height, which I cannot reach yet. Yeah, I think it's just a generic boss fight. I guess it's for those who want to stack either photos that they might have missed or... There's definitely nothing in the middle either. Okay. Just double check these two pillars and then... Unless these pillars off or something. Something good down there. They just don't care. Just wait for the compendium. Fuck off. Let me actually get a weapon I want to fight with. Wait, 'cause I got hit with water there. Just made my weapon stronger. Nice. Okay. Fuck's that? Zora longsword. Zora's swords aren't too bad actually. Now, what are we trying to solve here? Hello? Okay, great. What's the point? Like, I'm all for coming down this little secret bit, but what's the point of it? You'd think there'd be a point. Unless something I can do with the ascend, maybe? Okay, good. I wasn't sure that was going to work how I wanted it to, but it did. Good. Aha! Okay, good. Right, I wasn't being crazy with my ideas then. It's not exactly craziest time of all time, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Didn't feel like landing in this section and coming here. Significant sort of reasoning. Pretty pointless item. Oh, we got it. There's the domain again. We're heading up again. So let's do this. Oh yeah, go toilet. But I also really know I'm close to finishing the stream, so I'm just trying to hold out 2 more seconds. Boss Bokoblins. Okay, back up we go again. Cool. This time we want to go straight forward. I don't think it's low enough where I'm trying to get to, but we'll try. Also, I have this feeling that we might be able to like utilize these waterfalls to climb up, kind of like you did in Breath of the Wild. I think that will happen eventually. We'll get this, another suit which is similar. Let's push on. You never know, we might find what we're looking for here. Who's that? It might be that thing there, actually. I see what we're trying to get to. Okay. We're going to be pushing it, but I think we can make it. Oh, these all gloop, I see. Oh, that's the dragon tier that I'm trying to get to next, actually. We'll do that in a second. Oh, isn't that the old place where you fought the Lynel? Where all that blue stuff is. This is all glooped out. We did make it. This all looks like zonite shards. Floating Scales Island. Okay. You know what time it is again. I've only got 20 splash free, so I'm gonna do that again. Clean up this whole island. I don't know if that's what we're gonna do. Looks like a few clean up the whole fucker, or not. We're gonna. This is our sworn duty. Okay, let's climb up and do the rest of this. I don't know if doing this will solve anything, but we might as well try. Maybe a secret somewhere. That's my hopes anyway. It's re-gunking. I hope not. This whole island should in theory be clean. Should be the opposite word. Trying to hit that, but that was just not a good plan. Either I missed a bit, or it's just there's nothing to this and I'm a bit stumped. Oh, definitely missed a bit. Gotta keep remembering I haven't got the motion sensor on there. Chose that. Chose it because it's more convenient. I thought I'm fucked out there for a second. Okay. Lynel will just be corpse or something. Or nothing. That's also a viable alternative. Okay, now. I I did try. I did try. You have to give me that. I was just wondering if I could bring it all together. Is this what will eventually become Water Temple? I keep saying about everything, but no, for real, like it does have like the makers of a huge temple, right? So maybe, just maybe. You just think there'd be something on this thing. Otherwise, why would you come up here? No, like a shrine around here somewhere. There's one behind us, obviously, but I thought there was one right near us. Yeah, that one there. Oh, yeah, we want to go to this, actually. I think this will probably wrap up, actually. It's so weird how different it looks. So different. It's the same place, but so different. Do you know what? That looks like a Korok seed waiting for me. So let's do that. Wait, really? Oh, this is actually annoying. Hold on. Just get on here. Have a chance. There we go. That's one way of doing it. Ooh, I've left it a bit too. I got greedy. I could probably just jump off that and be fine, but that's cool. I'm not going in. I'm not using your base. Just want to get to this thing. Where even am I? Oh, okay. That's cool. We're nowhere near freaking Death Mountain anymore. Pay that much for free. All right. Okay. Here we go. Next one. So this is next in the chronological order, actually. Like literally after the last one, so that's good. Now the one after this is the introduction of Ganondorf, which we've done, obviously. Got 2 left, actually.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I
Oh
understand.
no, this is the dagger. Ah.
Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Oh, this is the ruins, I see.
Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
As you see, they look like the divine beast, don't they?
Gathered here,
Just
swear
realised
on
that.
our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Oh, this is the actual legit tier of said kingdom. I see. That's what this one is, isn't it? Yeah. Done. Okay, so that's actually like one of the later ones. This the third last one. So it's the one after like Calamity Ganon existed. Okay. Why is that not on my map? Sage's Vow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's number 9. This one, yeah, this one's just a tier though, right? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, I just had to zoom out. Yeah, that's the actual legit tier of said kingdom. Cool. That's some good progress, and so I only got a couple left to get. Weird scorpion car thing. Southeast-ish of castle. Dagger, southeast corner, so it's like south here basically. I don't think I've got left to do. We're nearly done with them. That's cool. That's cool. Then we've pieced all the story together. But yeah, I think this is a good place to leave it. So next time we'll work on trying to go down, well, go up, I guess, into the Goron city. Sorry to made. I'll leave for another time. I won't save it for last. I think that'll be a cool dungeon to do last. But yeah, we'll get through all that, progress, and then I guess I just got to start making my way through the game. We're nearly a month in playing this game. It's actually crazy. Actually crazy. Like, obviously I took nearly a week off, but yeah, we're about a week away. We're 3 weeks in for sure. But yeah, making good progress. I'm looking forward to getting the next dungeon underway, getting the story parts underway, and yeah, starting to bring this to a conclusion. But I still haven't got another week and a half at least on this, because I you know, I'm gonna be exploring and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, let's see how it goes. But for now, that's going to be the end of the stream. So, yeah, thank you very much for watching. I'm HarveyVG, streaming on youtube.com/@HarveyVG, twitch.tv/HarveyVG. If you like what you've seen today and want to support, you can drop me a subscription or a follow on YouTube and Twitch, respectively. Both are free and they let you know when I go live. I also use twitter.com/HarveyVG. Don't really say when I go live. I need to remember to. I will do, I promise, honest. But if you want to just follow me for other things to tweet about, that's also fine. As for when I'll be back, there's a 50-50 chance I'll be streaming tomorrow. It depends how I feel. Yeah, I just need to crack on and get this done. But tomorrow, I think I might take a day off just because I, you know, want to chill. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I've had a good one, and I'll hopefully see you again next time, whenever that's tomorrow or Monday. But if it's not tomorrow, have a good one anyway. And if it is, hopefully see you tomorrow. Cheers.